Hello! Welcome to iHeart Board Games, where today we are playing Nemesis. I got Joe over there, Travis, Melissa, myself, I'm Jesse. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the table. We're back at the table with 4 players.
Hey!
In this room, it's been a very long time.
Yeah.
It's only been 6 months, though, since we had pandemic. That was 4 players.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think about that until right at this moment.
That wasn't...
Hey, Badger.
Hey, Badger. Slackfish!
But yeah, the 4 of us being at the table, it has been a very long time.
Yeah.
So welcome back to the table with us. We got this monster of a game here.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, one of us could be a monster, like
It's
doing monsterish things. So yeah, be warned that sometimes we will not be on camera. We might be leaning back and not on camera, but these 2 will always be up. So
and that's all that matters, folks.
And it's up to you.
We know why you watch.
Entertainment. And don't mind the monitors; those are actually part of the alien ship that we're on. So Nemesis, we have all awakened on this alien ship. We've awakened out of hibernation early, though. We did not mean to. And as we wake up, we see one of our crewmates dead on the floor here.
It's Ronald.
It is Ronald. Ronald's corpse is there on the floor, and we all have temporary amnesia, so we can't really remember what's going on in the ship.
Or the rules of the game.
Yeah. Because that will kick in sometimes. But yeah, we all have temporary amnesia. We don't know we know our roles. We know that much.
I am the captain.
I know I'm a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa is a scientist. Joe's the pilot.
Go where I tell you.
So that's as much as we can remember. And we don't remember what Ronald was. We just know he's dead now. Yeah. So
something with rules, maybe the legal profession. I don't remember.
Yeah, he was our rules lawyer. We brought on the
maybe. Yeah. He was the company man.
No, we have no representation.
Yeah.
He was the company man.
Yeah, he was the guy that got eaten on the toilet in Jurassic Park.
Oh no!
No, this is his great grandson. It's in the picture. He comes from a long line of
the equivalent
of toilet lawyers.
Toilet lawyers.
Hashtag toilet lawyer.
Yeah,
we're off to a great start.
That's an important role for any ship.
Yep, our toilet lawyer is dead. We're all very sad about it and very confused. But this game is going to take place. It's a co-op until it's not, I guess, kind of game. We all have secret objectives that eventually we will have to decide what they will be. But yeah, we just go through steps in this game. It's very simple. We're not going to do much explanation at the beginning. Just know that we go through these steps, we'll say what they are, and then eventually you'll get into the game as we will.
And they've all played before, but I have not.
Yes, yeah. We played this actually on stream before, Joe, Melissa, and myself.
Yeah, this is my first time on the toilet, though.
Yes, your first time on the toilet. And you are the captain of your throne.
Just how real corporate America works. Like, the least experienced person is given management.
Right. Hey, you haven't done this before.
We're going to be sorry for laughing at this very final profession.
You went to Space Community College. You can be the captain.
Yes, Space Community.
That's the basis of all the best stories.
The Spaces?
What were we doing again?
The Spaces. 4 people at the table.
Yay! Boy,
Banter.
Yes. So, in this game, we're using our hand of cards to do various actions. It's really simple in that way. That's just, oh, look, these kind of fit like right over your cards.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like it was designed that way.
Almost like it's designed.
Oh, mine's slightly askew.
Yeah, everyone else's is not.
No, mine was like that to start.
I know. Very good. That's why you're the captain.
We covered that in intro. Intro to space.
He figured it out first. Give him the captain.
It's like the
Make
monkey.
him the captain.
It's like the monkey who starts clubbing the typewriter. Oh, that one's going places.
Oh, the whiskey neck.
Whiskey neck.
We have randomly chosen our player numbers, and Joe came up as first player. And yeah, it came up 1, 2, 3, 4, which is
how convenient.
And our roles, we had a choice of 2. We selected them, and I'm a role I haven't been before. I think all of us are.
I've never been the captain. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Melissa has Wheels, the scientist.
I don't believe I've been the scientist.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Joe was.
I was a scientist, yeah.
Okay.
I remember having a wheelchair.
I don't think anyone's ever chosen the mechanic, and we're about to see why.
A lot of choice between the scientist or the soldier, and I've been the soldier already once, so I went scientist.
Been the soldier. It's a Always Sunny reference. All right, so we've done all the setup. We placed the corpse, Ronald's corpse, in the room,
Yeah.
and now we just get into it. So
Do we
starting with the
investigate
first
his
player.
corpse? Is this an RPG?
No, it's not an
TSC
investigation, but we can
search the
carry it
corpse?
if you want to. It's considered a heavy item.
Is there any reason to carry the corpse to like?
You might have a goal.
Unless
to
you have
do
a
it.
goal, like
Or-
bring the corpse
or
to
actually-
the lab, or...
This intruder board in the middle. These are all secret cards. Eventually, you can carry the. There might be a lab on board, and you can carry the corpse there to look at it and find out weaknesses to the intruders that are on the ship. You can also carry an intruder egg there or an intruder carcass there. So whenever one of these guys ends up dying, if they do, they will leave a carcass behind, which you can carry and study to make it easier to take them down.
Just be careful. Don't let them scratch us.
Yep, don't let them scratch you. You could get an infection.
Be very
That would be unfortunate.
That would be an infection. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to start with Joe. Let me lock this down. All right, so Joe's going to begin, starting with the player phase. You draw up to 5 cards. You have an action cards deck. Does everyone have a deck? Or
So moving is an action, right? And you have to discard a card to do it?
Yeah, so the basic actions are moving, shoot, melee attack, pick up a heavy object, trade, or craft an item. And the thing that costs 2 cards to do is a careful movement, where you really get to control moving from one room to
Would
the
I
other.
want to search for any reason at this point?
In this room, no. But once you get to the other rooms,
When do I get to draw cards again?
you at the beginning of your turn, you draw up to 5.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on over there?
I'm just trying to figure out how to play the game. Like,
Oh, you're gonna draw up from here. It's random. It's not a
Oh,
choice.
Oh.
Yeah, this is your like a deck building deck, except no other cards are ever gonna be added. So it's
It's
just a
a
deck
very-
of cards. We're all gonna draw up to 5 cards right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Melissa's already done that, right? Okay, we all have 5 cards. So the first player token is passed to the player on the left. Go ahead and do that now, unless it says in the book not to do it.
Do you have a hand
It's
limit?
been a little while since we played this.
What's the hand limit?
No, you don't have a hand limit.
Yes, you do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
In what regard are you saying that? Like, when do you discard?
Like, if there were something to cause people to get an extra card right now, would they have to discard something they already have?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
I want to control F this sheet for because I was given a cheat sheet by Jesse, which is very helpful. If I could control F it,
If the
would
game
be
at any
great.
time requires you to draw a card and add to your hand and your action deck is empty, shuffle all cards, and draw the required number of cards. But it doesn't mention anything beyond that.
Those of you who can control F, would someone please Google Nemesis hand limit ?
I can always bring that up on the other screen.
Again, now all I see are the meeples and the A's of the logo. My entire world has been shaken. I woke from amnesia, and that was the first thing I saw.
So what's going to happen on a turn is we're each going to do 2 actions. If you cannot do 2 actions, you can do 1 action, but you must pass for the other action. Or you can just pass.
You'll get items.
There's no
and
hand
tokens.
limit, but as pointed out, you only draw up to a hand of 5 unless otherwise noted. Thank you words will go here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's very helpful. Leave that up. That's very moody.
the
The art,
rule-
the game art.
Yeah, it's right there. We got the rule book up.
That's nice. That's nice. Yay, shout out to the artist. That looks really pretty. It doesn't look at all like Alien. At all. Like
You can't say the A word here.
This is a
All right. Limonelli, hello. Yeah, quick Google search. No hand limit.
Limonelli.
All right.
It's pronounced
Blue
Limonelli.
words.
Limonelli, yeah. Limonelli.
We couldn't do this without all of you. So thank you.
All right.
All right,
Here
Joe,
we
what do you know?
go. So you begin 2 actions. They're listed on your board or something in your hand. What will you do? You can always play a card as the action. And we just repeat that until all players have passed. To show that you've passed, you're just going to flip your help card over.
Repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff.
I
Yeah.
forget what these little things do. These things, like the
What? That's your basic actions.
no, the 1 and the 2 and the
That's how many
one-
cards you discard.
All right, I will move
So if you were to play a card that has a 1 on it, you have to discard another card to make it
But
happen.
if it has a 0, it's just that card. That would-
Correct.
It's a space cat.
So do we want to do something with the body we found?
Do we want to do anything? We don't even know where the lab is.
Okay, so just
So
leave that there.
I think it'd be a waste to.
We'll
pick
come
that
back to
up.
Ronald later.
I
Yeah.
will move
Do you have to discard a
this
card? to do
way. And I'll go to this room.
Yeah. You just have to discard a card to move.
First, we show this, right?
Well, you flip over the room
Okay, gonna flip over
and
the
you
room.
show the thing.
And cabins.
So show the little icon, the little hex you just picked up. It tells you how many items are in the room. This
The
thing.
little hex. the
Oh,
little
this
tiny-
thing.
So it's
Oh, nothing bad.
Ooh,
this time.
silence.
Silent.
so
That's good.
there's 1 item in the room, so the room will be turned to the 1.
So there's one thing in that room.
So if
Cool.
it gets searched once, there's pretty much only 1 item there.
Right. yeah.
That is the cabins. Catch your breath. Nothing really happens in that room.
It's a good first round.
It's
Yeah,
a good,
nice
safe
first, yeah.
first
With
room.
nothing extra, no fire,
Yep,
no
we got that.
nothing.
Yep, nothing.
That's
So when it
goes
gets
away.
searched, do you put a search token on it or something to know that it's already been searched?
It's gonna turn,
It's going
to,
to
the
turn to
zero.
the 0.
Ah. It's like they call everything.
It's like it's,
So is Joe in the room or is he outside of the room?
Joe is in the room. You are never
In
in
the
the
room.
hallways.
Where would it happen?
The hallways are just
I took the
a way to get there.
You made it in the room. But now,
Yep,
did
so
he have
silence. Do not perform a noise roll
Oh.
because it was silent. If
Okay.
you had slime on you, you would have to resolve danger present to gaze here.
You've got red on you.
to? Slime's not cool.
Yep.
Right.
So your second action?
I'm going to use knowledge of the ship.
All right, what's that
To
do?
look at any one unexplored room tile, then return it face down without looking at the exploration token.
Cool. So just remove the exploration token and then look at the big.
Alright, I'm going to look at that one.
This one?
Scoot that off, yeah. We'll put that back on later.
Information.
That is information for you, but you can share it if you want.
You might not want to share with us.
That was
I
that your
don't know.
second action? Just playing that card?
Yep.
Would you, as the captain, should I go to that room?
You don't know what that room is? You're
It's
captain.
fuzzy. We covered it in my class at Space Community College, but I didn't really study that much.
It's the canteen.
Is that good or bad?
You have a guide.
What kind of captain are you? Have you even been?
It's on your. The
Where
back
have
of
you
your
been
sheet.
eating? While
Control F.
Control F.
Oh, the
Sorry.
cantina. I was thinking a cantina.
No.
It's like,
there's
oh,
a band in there. And
That's the one song they know.
Yep.
It resets every 3 minutes.
nobody goes in there.
So I'm gonna discard a card to move. I'm gonna go into this room with my friend the pilot.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna.
now what
Now
about
you
noise roll?
must perform a noise.
Yeah,
roll.
because
I want to.
Well,
Why'd you come in here?
feel free to make your noise roll.
you're gonna.
Is there a camera somewhere I'm
Cause
supposed to roll this
trouble.
at?
Just right there, it's fine. We'll say what you rolled. A 2. So on the
Trouble.
2 corridor, it gets noise.
Clang,
Which is-
clang.
Well, you hear something down this hallway to the north.
Hey, pilot, wait up! I have no reason to suspect that this would be a bad
No,
thing.
you just hear some.
Right. It could be, it's just the ship waking up. It's just that
Right,
ship
right.
settling.
It's just creaking a little bit in a strange way.
I was hoping to have a bad tradery kind of card, but
So
I simply want to go back home to Earth.
I came here because I wanted to play this for my second action. So search.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna. There we go. Reduce the item counter by 1, but that would make it 0, right?
Reduce the item counter by 1. Okay.
Draw 2 items of the same color as the room you were in. Pick one and discard the other to the bottom of its deck.
Mm.
Now, do you want a green card, a yellow card, or a red card? Because all three
Yeah, you
options are
get all
there.
3 as choices here.
What are the differences between them,
This
really?
One's more like from the green is more for like medical stuff, and
Boring.
the red, I don't remember the red.
It's like-
Yeah, I just
it's like
remember
ammo.
medical.
Shooting stuff.
Oh yeah, like weapons. And
So where are you seeing those colors? Oh, because I'm standing on them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna want to draw 2. Anybody can do a mechanics thing, right? It's just like you as a mechanic are going to be more primed to do it. I'm going to
I've
stick with
never
red
played with
then.
the
I'm
mechanic.
going to stick with red.
Oh, yeah, anybody could do those. I thought.
Oh well, then
That's
yeah. Let me do
what I
yellow then, because I already have a good gun. I don't care about
Terrible
mechanics.
gun.
Someone will heal me.
I have a shotgun. with 2 bullets in it. You have 6 bullets in your gun.
In my
which is
6-shooter.
pretty nice.
It's privileges of being the captain. My dad gave it to me as a graduation present.
I have the energy weapon shotgun, which also just has 2.
Oh, you may want to note that put these this way because they're quests that you can do throughout the game.
Yeah, so you don't have them right now. Like you don't right now own
You
those
don't
items.
own those items until you finish the quests.
Oh.
So like this is activate
In the
this
comms
item in the
room,
generator
discard
room.
these things.
And Joe, that item to
Discard
your
chemicals
right
to activate this.
should be in your hand. I think that's your weapon,
This?
isn't it? Is that your weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in one of your hands.
See, you say
And
you
put
got
the
the
little
trader
cubes
card.
on top of it.
Oh, okay.
As we were looking up the
You can
rules
push
for
all
this,
that up. In fact,
I kept
Like, move
saying
that, yeah,
this
move
game
that
was
over.
Dead of Winter meets Battlestar Galactica. So, yeah, I get 2 of the same color.
there could be
and
no trader card.
Pick one and discard the other to the bottom of his deck.
And the traders in this game are like, player 1 must die or something like that. Right?
Or send them to Mars, or destroy
Ready,
one
Player
of the
One?
engines. Like they
These
were
are public knowledge, right?
like last
Your choices.
time we were playing, y'all were like,
Actually, no, they go into your hand, so I don't know if they're.
Well, I choose one goes to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, so just give me that face.
y'all were
down. I don't
like,
wanna
did
do
you
that.
really fix those engines? Like, yes, I really did fix the engine. They're like, are you sure? Yes, I fixed the engine.
Mm. Most players are going to want to fix the engine.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
And send
discard
us
that to the bottom of the deck.
Send us
I kept.
Can you fix those engines? Just straighten them out.
I kept.
Like that.
Fix those engines. Non-mechanic
The
says
one
the
that's on
game.
top is the one that's active, and we don't know what they are.
So into the close-up cam, I will hold this.
Sure.
I picked tools, which lets me do all of these. One of these 3 things. It's
Well,
either
that close, it doesn't go in focus. A little further away.
discard a malfunction marker from the room I'm in, or repair / break the engine in the engine room I'm in, or open close one door in any corridor connected to the room you're in.
Oh, that could be helpful.
So
for
where does
fixing
this
an engine.
live?
Just on your little card
Yeah,
thing.
your little card.
Little card. No, the little shield. Yeah, that. There you go. Just so you can see it.
Okay.
So you could fix an engine, maybe.
When can you is
Me.
discarding a thing? When is discarding a thing? Like
At
is that a
the,
free action?
After you have passed.
Okay.
So you played 2 cards.
I did.
All right, my turn, eh?
This gets passed.
No. That's
Okay.
just at the beginning after we've all drawn cards.
Space Cat. Also, not at all a nod to a certain sci-fi film from the 70s.
Well, they have Space Cat minis that you can get for this game.
Of course they do.
It is the cheapest of the available things because it's like, that doesn't seem right.
Why buy the game when you could buy the game 3 times?
Mhm.
Okay, risk assessment. I'm
Yes,
gonna
it is.
discard this to use for a movement.
All right.
And I'm going to go this way. To this room.
All right. What is your risk assessment again?
Use in a room with a computer. Look at the top card from the
Flip
event
test?
deck.
Wait. Use in a room with computer. You are not in a room with
But I thought you just had to discard something.
You're just
to
discarding
move.
Oh, you're just discarding to
Yeah, I'm
move.
just
Oh, I
moving.
thought you were.
I was like,
You said risk assessment.
well,
All
that's
right.
the card I'm using to
Oh,
move.
She's
you
just-
said
it doesn't
discarding
matter.
a card. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just discarding
So
this to move.
Melissa has found the
Engine control
engine
room.
control room.
That is a room with a computer. So flip over the hex, the tiny one.
Where?
So it's out on one, but the room is malfunctioning.
Oh no! I gotta fix the computer.
So in order for this room to actually be used, you have to fix it.
And 1 item's in there.
And 1 item is in there, yeah. And we'll throw this on here, and you're on here.
Now I gotta roll.
So
for
you can check the
noise, huh?
status of engines from that room if
Does this
the room
go
was
away?
functioning. Yeah, I'll take that.
And I have to roll for noise, right?
Roll for noise. Make your skill
4.
Ahead of me.
coming from here.
Like, I hear something. All right.
Ooh.
I'm just feeling very tradery vibes.
Ramp's feeling the same
It's
way.
always the forever one.
We don't know yet.
I don't think I can fix that computer. I don't have the right skills.
Yep.
I'm not that kind of scientist, man.
Scientists, I don't know what these engines are.
I am going to search to see what's in
I'm
this
a
room.
botanist. I don't know how
I'm a
computers work.
Scientologist, not a scientist.
I might actually head up there and fix that room if I can. Let me check my hand.
I'm
looking up so
gonna
many rules.
search this here room. So I have now discovered some chemicals.
Chemicals.
Because one of my
Hold it
objectives.
closer to the board. Yeah, because it's focusing on the intruder board, so that's where the card needs to go.
Oh.
Roughly even with that. Okay, there you go.
Chemicals.
So what does that do?
Fully load
That should
ammo
make
in a
math.
flamethrower.
Well, why are you showing that? No one has the flamethrower.
No.
got
I have to discard chemicals to activate this objective
Ah.
item.
I
So
also can activate.
yeah.
Like that's why I asked.
So
at
that's
the
why
end of
I
the
took
round.
So you
chemicals.
moved and searched, so you could do that at a later turn.
Yeah. So hopefully I can activate this laboratory equipment.
I was gonna say I'll be activating something whenever I get to do that. So that's your 2, Melissa.
Yes, that's
Jesse.
Let's move northward. Will I move carefully?
So when you move into a room with someone else, that's when you have to roll for noise.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. I'm glad you said that. There is a rule about moving into a room with somebody else.
I moved into a room with somebody else.
Yeah,
So you shouldn't have had to roll
that may
noise.
change some things. Movement, action. When you enter an empty room, you perform a noise roll.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone, a character or an intruder is there, do not perform a noise
Oh,
roll. Please
so
remove
my-
that one.
Ha
Ha-ha,
Take
no
that,
noise.
YouTube commenters.
No
Well,
noise.
We caught it ourselves. If you've already typed and hit enter, now who's the fool?
Oh my.
I'm gonna pay for that.
It's been too long since we played this, but okay. It's those little tiny rules that I wanted to
Yeah.
catch
Yeah.
when I watched like the how to play of this again.
I was like, I
Um,
felt there was another reason for me following Joe, other than we're just pals,
Yeah, absolutely.
amigos, chums. Room to the north is zone 0 items.
Oh yes, 0 items. We didn't spin the room.
Oh, good catch.
I took the chemicals.
Yes, you did.
The chemicals.
All right, I'm gonna do some ingenuity to discard the malfunction marker of the room I'm in.
Yay, the room is fixed.
The room is fixed.
I could use the computer now.
So I draw back up to 5.
Oh no.
Now you can keep your 3.
Oh, the rounds would never end if we did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that.
That's just the beginning of the round thing.
Cards are your nemesis.
Yeah.
We only have 3 cards left.
We all do. It's like that's how the game works.
All right.
What's the motivation for me to want to go to the bridge?
If you want to go to Earth, you may want to check the coordinates. That's a random card pull saying what A, B, C, and D equal. It's 1 in 4 chance that it's Earth.
Will that be public knowledge once I get there? Ooh.
It is a cert. You look at, put it back. It's you get 2 choices when you're on the bridge. You can either change where we're going, or you can look at the coordinates.
Mm.
If you start making your way up there, I'll tell you a bit more.
Can you
about
go
that.
in there
Actually,
on
it's
one
on your
turn,
sheet
then
too.
come back out, and then go back in and do the other thing?
I don't think you need to leave. I think you can. It's in action. Here, let's see. Cockpit. Check coordinates or set destination. Each one's an action. So
So in theory, if you were there, you could do that in one turn.
yeah, it costs 2 cards to do it.
Ah. So it does take time.
Oh,
You have to move it and then wait. until you
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
yeah. Each of these rooms have a little action thing next to it.
All right. I'm going to move into that room.
You have found the generator
Ooh, a generator.
and 4 items,
Broken.
but it's broken.
Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? Oh, it is.
No, it's good for me.
Yeah. I'm seeing red. So I'm going to bring it down a little bit. Hopefully that I'll get it running again. May not be as pretty looking, but that's where we are.
That's what happens when you get 4 people in a room.
Well,
Can't be as pretty anymore.
It's Cox is gonna Cox.
I feel like there should be a meeple for that.
Hmm.
A Cox meeple. It'll be here between 3 and 5.
We're still red.
So
Yeah, the stuttering just started.
It's
So
going up, but it's still red.
yeah, I've changed the thing. Well, we continue. Cox is the nemesis. Amen.
That Cox.
Keep going. Joe?
Whose turn is it?
You need to put a gear here.
Oh, gear.
Yeah, and it's got 4 items in
Malfunction.
that.
Now I gotta head over there.
A
To
malfunction
generator. Stop or start the self-destruction. I wonder who's gonna be eager to go to that room.
So I have to repair that to use the computer in there? Is that right?
Oh no, so just do it for everyone.
Did he have to roll for noise to go there?
Yes.
I need to roll.
I'm busy with stream stuff.
3.
3. 1.
Yeah, we're just all red on
yellow
here.
pieces. Oh no, 3, and that goes on that red thing over there. Oh no, that's not good.
God, Joe. Yellow.
The yellow thingy.
Oh, okay. So that's going to go in the vents, also called the technical corridor.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason this is here is because they're located all over the ship. If another one shows up there, it's just a very high chance that one will show up there. It's like putting noise tokens next to a bunch of different rooms.
Yeah.
So,
Do we need to fix this?
fix what?
The
Oh,
generator?
that one? Depends if you want to start the self-destruct sequence or not.
Distract.
You could probably leave that one broken.
But it has to be repaired for me to use the computer, right?
Correct.
Okay.
If you have something you need to use the computer for. Oh my. All right, I think we're back to green. Thanks for hanging with us. Oh boy. Technical issues are not my jam.
Yep, Cox is going to Cox.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the t-shirt for that in the Red Bubble store?
Well,
What you
that's
doing,
not
Joe?
really board game related.
Just had a little meeple shaking
What,
its
and
fist.
what does it cost a card to search? Or
You have to have a search card.
you have to have a search card?
Correct, yeah. All right.
But if you only take one action, do you have to pass if you only take one action?
Mm-hmm.
So to get your next turn, you've got to do 2.
Correct. Second action could be
Moving again.
Yeah, you could.
trading
Yeah, you
or
could move.
crafting something. Yeah. Just move twice.
Shoot something.
Ooh, I can teleport.
I'm going to move on into
That's
the
neat.
control room.
Yeah, we should haven't, but okay.
What happened?
I'm moving into the control room.
Okay.
I really wish you hadn't.
Why?
I had a card that could have helped us both. But it's fine. So my turn.
But the
Do I need to roll again? Noise roll
Oh
again?
yeah, noise. 4.
You hear skittering behind you.
Well, if he went that way, I'm gonna go another way. I'm gonna.
Yeah, get this whole place explored.
I'm moving into the room that's not explored.
This one?
I rolled a 4.
Wait, which one did you go to?
I'm
This
going to that one.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 4.
So
Jesse.
noise goes here.
Yeah.
Oh, fire!
What's
You're
in my
going
room?
into the fire!
Yeah, I am. I found the canteen. What's it?
2
2.
items.
Is the number
You
2.
walk in and it's on fire.
I don't remember this.
Somebody left the stove on!
Yep.
So what does that mean? Am I on fire?
No,
No,
it's
it's just very hot in this room.
every time you end your turn in a room with fire, you're going to suffer 1 light wound.
Oh, you need to get out of there. Wounds aren't.
You are on your first action, so
You can
moving
move into
again
the
might
room
be
with us
helpful.
and you don't have to roll for
I could,
noise.
Or you could extinguish a fire if you have a way to do it.
I don't.
So I'd move with us because you don't have to roll noise
But then
again.
I don't find another room.
You can move into the next room, but you just gotta roll noise again.
And I will.
I think an alien's gonna show up.
So I'm rolling for noise, and I rolled a 4.
Uh-oh, an alien.
Yeah,
I think, isn't it? Because noise came up again.
it's a nest.
So, noise. Let's talk about noise for a moment.
And a 1. No, it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't be making so much.
The one you say? No, it doesn't matter. There's no items
Yeah.
in the nest. That's a door.
Oh, you put a door behind you.
Yeah, you walk in there and the door shuts.
Oh, good, because I don't want the fire to spread.
Right?
It's just basic captaining. It's all coming back to me now.
And you like being trapped in with the aliens. Okay, so you've rolled.
Fire, get out. This is much safer in this nest.
With aliens coming and doors shutting.
Somebody got so sick in the canteen
I don't
of
remember
that
this
same
in
song,
Blueprint.
they set it on fire. If they play that song one more time. Ah!
All right, so noise. Let's go over that.
I made an alien.
Maybe. I believe
Good, because I want to shoot something.
you may get your chance.
I don't have any more actions, though.
All right, so if you're instructed to place a noise marker in a corridor that already has one, resolve an encounter instead.
It's Arkham.
And don't you lose the noise?
First step is discard all noise markers from the corridors connected to this room.
Yeah, so that noise
So
goes
this
away.
one's going to go away.
Yay.
Draw one intruder token from the intruder token bag.
Ooh, special Nemesis bag. Doesn't got the word Nemesis on it. Look at this Nemesis. You know, just like in the movie.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, not a white chip, not a white three, not a white three.
Tiny little larva.
It says,
Blank?
Oh, blank.
Blank.
That's good.
Blank.
I'm the captain.
Well, you won't get to shoot anything. However, you drew a blank token, so place noise markers in each corridor connected to the room.
Oh
We just took those out.
Yep, you just hear
It's
a
me
cacophony
going.
of noise
It's
around.
me going. Anyone there? Ha ha! And it echoes off the corridors.
Add one.
Hey,
adult
it's Ronald
intruder.
Hart Board Games. You can't join this.
Add this
game,
to the bag?
Ronald. Does my blank one
Does
go
the
back
blank
in?
Go back in?
Oh yeah. But now there's a higher chance of drawing an adult. The encounter ends.
As does my turn.
All right. You left behind a burning room.
You know, I was sick of that song, so that fire can't spread though, can it?
Yes.
No, not behind me. There's a door.
How do you put out fire?
You have to have a fire suppression card or something. I
Yeah,
guess.
you have to have a way. Just like I had a card to get rid of
Melissa, it's your turn.
malfunctions.
Oh, I don't have a way to get rid of fires.
Well, sure, someone will get something eventually.
So, whenever you're
Deep
in those
thought.
rooms and it says
Maybe
like,
the
Wouldn't it be
Hey,
deep thought
Deep Thought.
underscore 42?
76 has
Hashtag
meaning.
deep thoughts.
Uh,
Haha, joke's on you. I'm outside. I hope you have Froyo.
evening. All right, so use in the room with the computer. I'm in a room with a computer. Use the room action of any working
Too
room with a
obvious.
computer without paying its cost. But what's the room action? Like, what am I actually able to do in this room with this computer?
You have an LG washing machine.
I do.
Mine makes the same little
Yeah. It's a very good machine.
No.
Oh, good night.
All right. Good luck, trader. All right, salt and cheese.
Salt and cheesecake. Why are you putting salt and cheesecake?
So what's your question?
Like this
What is
says,
salt cheese?
I can use the room action. So what's
Right.
the room
The
action?
room action that we're on is
What is it?
you're standing, or I'm standing on it. Engine control room. You can check the status of the engines from here.
Ooh.
So if we look at the
that could
actual
be
thing. Oh, by the way, there's a fire control system room probably on the board. That can put out
The room
fires.
with the fire.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, water softener. Oh, I see.
so you can check the status. It costs you 2 cards. You can check the status of the 3 engines, even if there's a malfunctioning marker in the engine room itself. You cannot change the engine status though from this room. You have to go to the engine and check
But you
that.
would know which ones are good or
I
bad.
can check all 3 of them, or just one of the 3.
Ronald, the brief idea of the game is the movie Alien. We just woke up and we are exploring our ship because we're a little fuzzy on the details because we got awoken from hypersleep a little early, and we keep hearing noise, little like skittering in the corridors.
And then we found a dead guy when we.
Oh yeah, by the way, we found a fallen crew member. None of us really remembered him, but his name tag said Ronald, like McDonald. So that might or may not be relevant. But basically, we're wandering the
Ronald
ship.
And he may have been a toilet lawyer.
He was the toilet
Yeah,
lawyer.
toilet.
He was the corporate man.
Which is a profession in the future.
But has roots in the past, like
Yeah,
the
roots in the
90s.
past. The science fiction past, which was Jurassic Park. Has the roots there.
So we're exploring the ship, trying to presumably it's Dead of Winter meets Battlestar Galactica. There's
That was the next project after Jurassic Park. Was they were like, forget these dinosaur things. We have a lawyer that can operate off the toilet.
And
I
yes,
am not a
we can build it.
traitor.
no one at the moment we're all cooperative as far as we know.
It's gonna be like, Joe the snake.
Yes.
So what could have happened there, by the way, when that scare happened?
I wasn't scared of nothing. I'm the captain.
If any bad guy shows up on the board, that is when we decide objectives.
Oh.
But it didn't happen.
Oh.
So we gotta wait a little bit.
That seems an interesting time to make
Yeah.
a plan.
Yeah. Now I decide whether I will kill
What
my
am I
friends or
gonna
not.
You know, I met an alien and all of a sudden my life's purpose just solidified in my brain. Everything
So-
else
I
fell
was
away.
like, I was going to fight to
Have we
survive, but
decided
then I saw the
which-
alien. And I
I was like,
I check
nah.
all three of the top
you
of the
cannot
I'll let
choose
him get
what
to the
they
rest
are.
of them.
like, but do I check like
You check all three of them.
I
all
think
three
that's great.
both little tiles or just
You know
the
you
top
check
tiles?
the top ones. Because
Just
the other
top
one is the
tiles.
opposite of what it is. It's either working or not.
Oh, okay, yes, okay. So I'm gonna do
They were
that.
shuffled and then placed. So
Cool.
I want to do that.
okay, so you're discarding two things to just
Discarding this
yeah.
card and using this.
so you're doing the engine control room
Yeah,
action.
use the room action of any working room.
Well,
with a
that-
computer.
Oh, you're doing
That-
engine.
Oh,
you,
without
you could
paying its
just play that
cost.
instead of playing the card before.
But I don't
it.
have to pay the cost of this to use the
It's
card.
two cards anyway.
It's 2 cards anyway.
I guess some of them might be like 3 cards, and therefore you
Yeah.
get a card discount. But that's
So
the
do you
same.
want us to flip your engine tiles?
Yes.
No, do not.
No. Oh,
It's
only
for
I
her
get to
eyes
see.
only.
Oh.
For British eyes only.
Do you want me to carefully hand you an engine
Yeah.
tile?
Yeah. Just hand them that way.
Am I allowed to share information with
You
y'all?
can tell
or-
You
us.
can lie about it.
Yeah,
can
you
be
don't have to
truthful,
believe you.
whatever. You don't know what people's goals are. You have to.
We don't even have engines.
Okay, put that back on.
It said it was a self-serve machine.
Then that one. Well, Melissa, you have checked all the statuses.
Let's do it. Is
Even
there
if-
at least one engine running?
Do you want to turn around to the person in the room and go like, "You'll never believe what I just Googled."
Oh,
You looked at the screen like blocking my view,
You got.
even though you're in a
Sure.
He's
wheelchair.
like, wait, is that the engine?
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
No. It's just,
No,
it's just
no,
an
no,
ad.
no.
It's an ad. I'm just waiting. It's an engine
You can
ad.
play it like that Price is Right thing. Like, do I have at least one number?
Yeah.
It's a toilet lawyer talking about engines. Like, if you are on a ship with only one working engine, call me from the can.
Were you guaranteed at least 2 working engines?
Like,
Have you or your crewmates suffered death?
Mm.
do you have at least one working engine?
All right, Melissa. What else are you doing? So you did one action.
We have one working engine. How many engines do we need?
We only need 2 working engines to land this ship.
Do we have 2 working engines?
So Melissa, what else are we doing? What else are you doing? You got 2 actions. You just did one. What are you doing?
I have one more card. I think I'm going to. I'm going to move. I'm on the move.
On the move.
I'm going to move up to that room at the top there. Up at the question mark.
Oh,
They all have question marks, Melissa.
Yeah, I wonder where the question mark went.
So this is what's going to happen when you get in there.
Oh no, it's broken.
Malfunction.
You have found
Malfunctioning rooms.
the evacuation station, section A. Try to enter an escape pod. How many was it?
It's all on the
2.
back of Travis's head.
Hey!
Okay, so it's on the 2. It's a malfunctioning room, but you're in it.
Did you roll for noise?
Feel free to roll for noise.
4.
4. Way to go, Melissa. That's the red one.
Uh-oh. The red has already got a thingy in it.
Yes. So an encounter.
Ah!
I have to decide my entire life's purpose right
He
now.
doesn't draw the blank. So encounter occurs.
Right, Rand? This is your
I
pilot
am
speaking.
the
I
traitor.
would like you to thank you for flying Delta. We only need one engine.
Discard all noises connected to that, which is that. Draw 1 intruder token from the back. When you open again.
Ooh,
It
a tiny
is a little
thing.
tiny
A
guy.
little tiny one.
So I have to decide my entire life's purpose right now in this moment.
At this very moment. A little face hugger has jumped out and
This goes back in the
It's
bag.
looking
Do I
at
need
you.
this number on the back side of it?
so we've placed the intruder. Place 1. We'll get to that. Let's see.
Okay.
Place 1. We've drawn the thing. We've placed it in the room. Now compare the number on the intruder card with the number of cards in your hand.
I have 0 cards in my hand.
If the number of action cards in the player hand is lower than the number on the back of the thing,
It is.
It is.
a surprise attack occurs.
You have to decide everything.
Oh,
about your
no.
So the surprise attack is when the intruder gets to make an attack first.
Ramp, any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Every movie tells me that.
So let's go over the intruder
Oh,
attack.
no. This isn't good.
For you.
So choose the character. That's you.
I want to go to the question mark room.
There's not more than one. Or whoever triggered this surprise attack would be the target at this case.
It's you.
That's
So in this case, we're going to draw and resolve 1 intruder attack card.
Dun 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 dun.
How do I even respond with no cards in hand?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Well, there's no response. Really.
Refer to your
Oh.
cheat sheet.
Oh, it's just like something happens. So
Yeah, so if it has the intruder symbol corresponding it, we resolve the effect on this card.
So if it's a baby.
But the little baby guys don't really have a lot of these cards, so that means it's a miss.
But it just so happened.
No, wait, is that? No, that's a creeper. That's a creeper symbol.
Oh,
So that's a miss.
Missed.
You missed.
that's good.
So we're gonna place
You're
that.
too fast in your wheelchair.
Not enough room for discard pile, so we're just putting it.
You just did a did some sharp corners.
All right,
Like a scientist.
that's that was your.
So does
So I
this
take
go
it.
back
So
in
do
the
we
bag?
choose our loyalties?
Yes, let's do that now. So,
Oh my god.
This goes back
is
in the
at
bag
this
now?
point the first encounter has occurred? No. Why do you keep wanting to put stuff back in the bag?
I put the blank one back in the bag.
Well, that's because it says to.
Oh.
Because there's no blank thing.
Okay, so this doesn't go back in.
So the odds of it getting worse go up.
Well, there's also a limited amount of minis. If we keep pulling the same thing,
Right,
you can't
right,
have
Oh,
I got you.
We
we'll
have
just
no-
put this over here.
yeah. I was like, we have no more.
This is what's out. And everything in this area, that's what's on the board.
Okay,
All right.
that sounds good.
Or in space.
Because last time we played this, she kept putting things back in the bag.
It's like I'm just gonna put. We don't have any
I
more
was
of
like,
these.
how do we have so many adults out? It's like, All right. So here we go.
Oh.
You have to decide how to spend the rest of your life.
Because she
On
saw
the
a baby
show.
alien.
Because she saw baby alien.
I feel like one of my crew has seen something that has changed her perspective on life. And I too am going to decide.
I just woke up. I'm wandering around. I should really make some life choices.
You're going to decide whether it's personal or corporate. That's what they're, You're going to be a business person or... for
Attention, crew of the Nemesis. It has come to the company's attention that an asset is out of containment. Your loyalty must now be decided. Is it going to be for the glory of you, your human race, or the company? Something bigger than all of us.
yourself.
So what do I do with the objective I don't want?
Just hand it to me face down. And I'll just put it aside.
Oh my god! I regret my choice!
All right, I've made my decision.
Okay. I have to make my decision here.
I am not a traitor.
What did I say I was going to do again?
I repeat, Ramp, I am not a traitor. Or am I?
What is that might be a good time to ask now that I've made my life choices. What's the end game again? How do we win?
Based on your objective, I think.
So
That's
at
it,
the end
though?
of the round, that timer's going to go down.
Mm-hmm.
That that is the time till we reach our destination.
Mm-hmm.
When that happens, we either need to be in hibernation or perhaps in an escape pod. I mean, whatever your goal is. Either way, the game's going to end once we reach the planet. You could be dead at that point. You could be alive just running around the ship. As long as your goal is finished,
Okay.
that's the end game.
Could be
For you.
contemplating your
But
life
like,
choices.
but like, what if? Okay, like I guess I'm asking.
The
you-
game won't end until
I guess I'm asking a mechanics question. Like, if we're all wandering the ship and we don't have any working engines and we arrive at whatever planet, do we crash into the planet? Like, do the engines have to be working for us to arrive safely somewhere?
Yes. So
So that is important
if we're
information.
arriving at things have to be in place for this ship to arrive safely. For example, in most cases, you want us to go to Earth. So you want that coordinates to be for Earth. You want at least 2 engines to be working, and you want to be in hibernation at the time. You don't have to be in hibernation at the time. What that will do is, if everyone's in hibernation, we don't have to go through all the rounds anymore.
Guess we just coast.
Yeah, or if you get into one of these escape pods and escape that way.
You're in your own little bubble.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to make a choice here. I'm going to go with this.
I was gonna say I don't regret my decision now that I know how the game is played.
I'm going to do this. I might regret that later. We'll see. Okay.
That was
So
my
Melissa,
turn.
what's it
So
like?
traitor
being
has been decided.
A corporate woman.
Maybe.
No, I'm not. Well, I don't know.
I
Are
don't
you done
trust
with your
her.
turn? Wait, you
Yes,
had an
she-
intruder. You moved and
She did the
fought.
computer thing, then she moved and had an encounter.
Okay.
So it's definitely Jesse's turn.
I know it looks bad. You know, I found this alien and all.
You
but,
need to flip your thing because you're out of cards.
Oh, yes.
She's not yet. I mean, she will flip it next time.
Oh, it's got to get to her because she might get cards in some random way.
She won't, but she's done 2 actions, so she's fulfilled the player turn. You left me with no items in this room.
If you can get to me, I can give you an extra card on my turn.
Well, I mean, I could just search and get my own things, but
I was gonna say, Joe, if you, I assume you have plans for once you're there, but if you come to me, I can give us both an extra card.
I can go up there and try to shoot that alien. I mean, it's such a
You don't
little
make any-
alien.
You don't make any noise to go up there.
No, I don't, because there's already a mini.
There's plenty of noise.
Not in leagues with. That's true, though. No one's really in leagues with it. They just might be all for what the aliens are doing.
They
And
might just have similar.
I like what that alien's doing. Massacring player.
Insert American
Oh.
political reference
no,
here.
it looks bad.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm going to go up there and repair that room. I'm just trying to keep malfunction off the board because if we run out of fire pieces, if we run out of malfunctioning, and we cannot put another one on the board, we lose.
It's game over.
The ship falls apart or the ship burns up, stuff like that. If I had a way to fix the fire, I would, but I don't. In fact, yeah, I have not drawn a way to do that yet. So I'm going to go... Oh, Melissa, you don't have any cards to shoot your pistol. So do I try to shoot this thing or do I fix the
Hello,
malfunction?
nerd show.
Fix the malfunction. Let her fend for herself.
Well, if I'm in that
Nerd
room,
shelves,
it's going to
hello.
be a thing. Hey, nerd shelves. Yeah, we rated nerd shelves the other day.
Do you have
Sure.
shelves of nerds?
Yes.
Or the nerds themselves shelves?
Shelves.
First time
of nerds.
chat from the nerd shell.
Yeah. Because they're on YouTube. Primarily they were, and they made their way to Twitch.
Welcome. What is this TubeUbe? What is a TubeUbe? Is that a website?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Where,
How did you get to become captain?
yeah.
Space Community College! There was a commercial on. I was
Have
like.
you ever thought about being a captain?
Exactly. You could be a captain in as little as 6
If
weeks
you
with our associates.
the truck driving academy.
You
You can drive a spaceship. You can find a job, my friend.
All right. I'm going
Very
to try
local
to
reference.
take care of this alien so none of us have to deal with aliens when it's their
Nemesis
turn.
Driving Academy.
I'm going to
But
do
you
it.
didn't actually go to that program. You just went on the weekends to test trial, like starter program.
The shelves are nerd. Yes, the raid was
Discarding
great.
to
You're very
shoot.
welcome. They've since sorted out why the raid alert didn't show. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of these alerts never, like, Twitch is twitchy that way.
Twitch is
like,
twitchy.
It's like, oh yeah, there's a welcome first subscriber. Oh really, it's my 5,000th, but okay. It's just good that it finally showed.
All right,
Happy to see you here this evening, nerd shelves. As you can see, we're playing Nemesis. They've all played before. It's my first time playing. Jesse's trying to remember all the nuances to all the rules.
There's so many. Like, we haven't even really talked about the Intruder board very much, except for the research.
It's right here in front of me, and I'm like, pretty.
There's eggs that are going to be a thing.
I was going to say, I'm in a nest.
Yeah, you can take an egg from the nest.
If I pass, I can keep my
So let's talk about the nest, since it's showing and you're there.
Okay.
So you can take an egg from the nest, but you're going to have to perform a noise roll when you do. And as you can see, that place is already super noisy.
Yeah, it is. Because I didn't call an alien.
Egg tokens are placed on the Intruder board, represent the eggs in the nest. When you take or destroy eggs in the nest, take them from the Intruder board. Note that taking an egg from the Intruder board costs 2 actions, while picking up an egg from the map only costs 1, but there are none now.
It behooves me to take an egg because we can then take it to the lab and study it, right?
True.
But we don't even know where the lab is right now.
True. Whenever there's no more eggs in the nest is considered destroyed. We place an injury marker to show that. And yeah, that could be a goal of somebody, destroying the nest. So it's good to mention it. You can also shoot.
Are you
eggs.
a nest lover? Do you like the nest? How do you feel about the destruction of a nest? Care to comment?
You can destroy eggs in various ways too, by shooting them, grenades, Molotov cocktails. Grenades actually destroy 2 eggs, so.
With 1 stone.
But they all make noise rolls, so that's gonna be something. All right, so I'm shooting this little guy.
Is that noisy?
No, I mean it's a silent shotgun, silent sawed-off shotgun.
Ronald, there isn't necessarily a traitor, but we were all given 2 objectives at the start of the game. One is personal, which is, as I assume, generally kind of a, oh yeah, we're all in this together, it's mutual good. And then there's the corporate goal, which is probably more like, get the asset off the ship and kill a crew member, kill anyone who gets in your way. So
it kind of goes both ways. I'm not
comes
really
down
sure what the breakdown is.
Yeah, so we all had a choice. So we might all still be. It's hard to say. It's like life. It's nuanced.
Like, some objectives have 2 different options as well. Like, you know, you have your top option, your bottom option.
Remember mine.
Forget what I
Like,
checked.
what am I supposed to do?
All right, so I'm spinning one of my ammo tokens to shoot. I've already discarded a card. I'm choosing the little guy to shoot.
It's semi-cooperative. And right now we're in the kind of who knows.
So I'm going to roll the combat die. There's 2 combat die.
And the traitor
I'll
option,
roll
which
one.
I have, even though I'm very far from a traitor.
So the only way I can miss is the blank side, of which there's only 1.
So that's what you're going to roll?
Yeah, because he's the weakest one,
He's easy to kill.
he's easy to kill. But the stronger they get, the more misses there are on this die.
Yay,
So that's
you
a
doubly
hit
hit him.
for 2. In fact, with the shotgun, even the 1 is a hit for 2 for me.
Right.
But that would do 2 damage to a bigger guy. But this guy, well, he doesn't need all that, so he's dead.
You've obliterated him.
Yeah, you just guts everywhere.
So I don't have to worry about him scratching one of us. Because that could have been a problem. They could possibly infest us, and, well, can't have that.
You are the biggest link. Goodbye.
Remember the time the weakest link was on Doctor Who?
Or do you, Joe?
Was a
Random moment.
it was a really weird episode.
It's a great episode with the great Jack
I'm
Fest.
using
I
my
just
piloting card.
I remember being very confused.
Because I'm a pilot. If you are in the working cockpit or a room with a computer, use this room action without paying its cost.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're doing it. So which one do you want to do?
I'm going to check the coordinates.
You're checking the coordinates. So
Ooh, let's
it
see
starts
what
off
my
on B.
does.
It always starts off on B. But you get to find out what B is.
On B.
Are we going to
That is
Earth?
where we're currently going, is B.
Okay.
But as the pilot, you could change that if you thought it was a better
It
idea.
would take another action, but yeah, you could change it to something else.
And the only reason we would want to go one place or another is personal objectives.
I know there is an objective out there that says,
Wait, let me see again.
take me to Mars.
Let me see again. Hang on.
I could be there.
Sorry.
You forgot which one Mars had?
But like, if his objective is take us to Mars, and our objectives aren't take us to Earth, is there any reason like Mars is bad?
Mars is always bad. If your goal is to
You're right, Ramp.
get home or
Like what if I don't care if we go to Mars or Venus or Earth? Like what? Like why do I care? Why like is Earth the default? Things we should have covered early.
yeah, there's a lot to this game.
Is it somewhere on my thing?
But I'm pretty sure.
So we're not going towards Earth, and we're not going towards Mars.
Where are we going, pilot?
New York City.
New York City.
New York City.
They said deep space.
Deep
That seems bad.
space
Hibernate in the hibernatorium with the ship still functioning and jumping to Earth or Mars.
is the win, right?
It says survive right here. So player goals. To consider a player a winner, they must meet two conditions. 1, survive, which means they're hibernating in the hibernatorium with the ship still functioning and jumping to Earth or Mars, or use one of the escape pods to evacuate the ship. Second condition, they fulfill their objective. End of game. The game ends when one of these conditions is met. The time marker moves into the final blue space of the time track. The self-destruct marker moves to the final red space of its track, or you're instructed to place a 9th fire or malfunction marker. Or the last alive, non-hibernating character on the board of the ship dies. Hibernates or uses an escape pod. Victory check. Check the engines. If 2 or 3 of the top engine tokens have a damage status, ship explodes. Check coordinates. Reveal the coordinates card. Check the current space of the destination marker. If the ship is not headed towards Earth, all characters asleep in the hibernation place die. Exception, the quarantine objective. Important. Instant death due to a destination other than Earth does not apply to the intruders. So yes, we all have to go to Earth?
Yeah.
That was the question I wanted answered.
I recall that seeing those words somewhere is always hard to find.
We want to go to Earth. Could you fix that for us, Joe?
I don't think so.
Ever?
I want to go to Earth.
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot since we woke up like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it says it pretty plainly here. If the ship is not heading toward Earth, all characters asleep in the hibernatorium die. So, if your goal is to be in that hibernatorium, then you want it to go to Earth.
But you were saying you can survive if you're walking around the ship. This says you have to be in the hibernation place.
At the end? Yeah. And I misquoted that.
Yeah. Or an escape pod. Yeah,
It's been a long time.
You can't be walking around.
I guess
Joe
yeah.
the snake is the snake. But he might be a good snake. So that was your first action, Joe. What's your second action?
I don't have cards.
Oh, so pass.
Oh, so you've...
So
you're
it passes
flipping
second.
pass.
So flip your little help card
This
to indicate, yeah, you have passed during the round. So that was done.
I have but one card. So if I wanted to pass but hold on to this card, is that an option I can do?
Yeah. Because you draw back up to 5 at the beginning of the next round.
But I have to draw from these 5.
Correct. Your discard should be face up.
Oh,
Everyone but me put that face up.
I just did what Joe did.
You had him face up earlier.
I don't think
I
I couldn't.
couldn't.
Over.
I had trouble, having this thoughts about life and philosophy. What I'm truly about.
That's
Since
pretty
it's a
true.
free, I'll go ahead and, even though I don't want to, I'll move into the room with Joe and just hang out. Hi, I'm the captain here. Tell me everything. How do I captain?
We're going into deep space.
What?
No, you go. That's good.
Is that... Oh,
Wait,
deep
so where we're
space.
going supposed to be going?
Deep space, all the way, huh? Very deep into space?
Yeah.
Deep?
Yes.
I'm going to have to pass.
Flipping your... All right.
Melissa.
Pass. No more cards.
Jesse.
Still on, right? Yeah, okay. Just make sure. I still have a card.
You should do something with it. You
I
should
am.
prepare that room.
I'm going to search the room.
Oh, search the room.
Reduce the counter by 1. 1.
Draw 2 item cards of the same color. Ooh, it's my choice. The repair thing. You know what? I do need a better weapon. I think I'm going to have to look for a weapon. My sawed-off shotgun is not great. Maybe I could find one. Or not. Let's see.
couple
I don't trust that mechanic. He's always looking for weapons.
Yep.
Not fixing anything.
It was the mechanic in the engine room with the lead pipe.
Yeah, he's over there.
I'll take
Have you
that.
even seen the mechanic? Oh yeah, we
He
woke up
just
with
completely
it.
skipped the engine control room and just goes straight over there looking for weapons.
I trust that she did the
I
right
hear he
thing.
shot an alien once.
Find another weapon.
For my second action, I will pass.
Cool. So now if we want to discard things, can we discard things?
Let's see. So we've all passed. Oh, you pass and discard, yeah.
Okay. When I passed, I wanted to discard my tools, which means I fulfilled this quest of the intercom.
No. That's not how that works.
That's okay.
That's an action. Anytime you see that little square,
You
that's an
lied to
action.
me.
So what's the
Well,
discard?
no, discard is discard cards in hand.
Oh.
Just because you don't want them.
Oh, we don't have any of those.
Oh, so on another
Because
turn,
later
I'll
on
have
you're going
toss
to
it
get contamination cards. and
Oh,
stuff
well,
like
then
that.
I wouldn't have moved. I'd have just done this then.
Then do it.
All right, put me back in the nest, please.
Well, did you have a second action?
No,
Yeah.
for my one action, I had one card. For my one card, I moved.
You moved. Gotcha.
But I
gotcha.
wouldn't have done that had I realized that.
That's for a guy.
Wrong guy.
Where am I
Okay.
I'm
going?
tired of people thinking the pilot's the captain.
So
Hey, Power Ranger Jenna.
anytime you see
Hey,
that,
Jenna.
So,
this icon means it's an
all
action.
right. So,
So you're doing that action.
so as a
which is
take back,
intercom.
see, I'm doing intercom, which lets me
What does
discard
intercom say?
discard tools or duct tape to activate this item.
Awesome.
Discard. Boop, boop, boop. Intercom. All characters in a room with a computer may, additionally, be targeted by my order or motivation.
Okay.
I could, if you're in a room with a computer, I'm talking to you.
Yeah. hey, I know you're in there.
It does note that order can only affect a single character. So I did that.
Aren't we all?
Oh, it's how-
Scientist, I've been trying to reach you about your
We're not in a computer room.
engines.
We don't have a
We
computer.
left that room.
We left the computer room. We're hearing it from like down the hall. Like, what did he say?
I think it was extended warranty.
Should we go back to that room? I can't
I
hear
think
him.
that's just noise.
Like, no, don't. That's the alien.
You're like,
We're
what
playing
is that?
tricks.
What is that clicking noise? He's like, it really sounds like furious typing. I don't know.
Move the time marker down to 14, please.
I know Jenna had her
Surgery.
the kidney stone surgery. So I hope all that went well.
Yeah. Get some rest, Jenna.
Yep.
You need to recover.
Get that rest.
So at this point in time, we would do intruder attacks,
Intruder
but
alert.
I killed the intruder.
Yes, the surgeon's warning. Must get rest.
Next up, intruder fire damage if they happen to be in a room with fire. This is where intruders would burn or eggs would explode.
No, nothing
Not
in the
happening.
fire room.
What's the name of the room you're in?
The
Wait, no,
escape A or something, it activates.
Oh, escape pod.
Yeah, escape pod room. Conveniently next to the escape pod. Next up, intruder bag development. Draw one token and resolve the effect.
Where's it go, though?
We just look at it, and there's a list of things that could happen here.
Oh, so it's like a...
So that is an adult. All players roll for noise in order, starting with Travis because you have the Space Cat.
Space Cat! 2.
All right. If no roll if a player's character is in combat with an intruder. Otherwise, return the token to the intruder bag. So you roll for noise first. That activates an intruder.
In my room.
Yep. Because you have something here.
Oh.
So both of these go away.
Yeah, it was destined.
You draw.
Intercom. This is the captain! This is the captain! I have an intruder! Somebody help me! I'm in the nest! I'm in the nest!
How'd you get an intercom in the nest?
Everybody else is like, we have a nest?
We have a nest.
We have a nest? Did we have a nest when we took off?
They have a nest.
Oh, yeah, that must be very uncomfortable to try to like sleep in. But still must try to get rest.
Do you know who I am? I'm the captain! Oh my god!
Ah, why is there this big monster
That
now?
seems excessive.
Ah,
What? This little guy?
little guy!
Seems a little excessive.
He ain't no
Look.
little guy.
It's the box art.
It's the guy from
You
the
like it so
box.
much. Now it's happening to you.
Oh, okay, well, good. Took a nap. That sounds good.
All right. What's the number on this guy here? Oh, by the way, this goes back in.
Oh, this goes back in? Oh, because he's gone now.
He gone. Does it go back in?
He's
Pretty sure it
very
goes back in. That was a question we had last time, too. Some of these rules are just hard to remember. After resolving character wounds. Where's killing things?
Once dead, does it go back to the back?
Remove the mini from the board.
Oh, okay.
No,
No,
not
no. Intruder suffers injuries.
I can take it.
No, I guess not. I'll keep looking for it, but I don't. It doesn't immediately say
It
it,
was a
so
little larva with a 1 on
I'm not
it,
going to do it.
I believe. Yeah, the larva.
Because it
with
just
the one.
says remove the miniature from the board. That's the
All
larva.
right, well, I'm just going to leave it right there then.
What happens with me?
We'll put it up here. All right, so with you, you're going to have to go through some stuff here.
Okay.
So you're going to have to resolve a surprise attack because you have no cards in hand.
Nope.
So, and the number on the back is like 4 or something like that, right? Yeah. You would have to have 4 cards in hand or more to not be surprise attacked by an adult.
Ah!
But he is attacking you, so go ahead and
Can I shoot him with my 6-shooter?
resolve a surprise attack. Draw 1 intruder. So if this has his little S symbol on
It's
it,
gonna.
if it doesn't, it's a miss. It does. It's a claw attack.
Oh
The character suffers 2 light wounds and gets 1 contamination card.
I'm
So,
contaminated.
on your board, there's a spot that says 1 light
And
wound
then there's a 2 light wound.
and 2 light wounds. So put it on the 2 light wound.
Thank you.
By the way, everybody can go ahead and take one of these just in case you might need it later. Pass it down. There'll be more later. Just put it off to the side or something. All right. So you suffered 2 light wounds.
Contamination card, please.
Contamination. So these are the things that decide whether your chest is going to burst open later. Not only that, they're also just going to take up room in your. Just be bad.
no! Yep, it's like bullets in Colt Express.
Yeah, I agree.
Ah, yeah. Place it on top of your action discard pile.
Is it public knowledge?
Well, you,
Can I look at it?
I don't
I mean,
like
you-
this.
They're all the same?
you can try to make it out, I guess, but there's like a.
Oh, there's a decoder thing.
Honestly, they did a really good. I'm usually good at seeing those, but they do a pretty good job of.
We
Math.
covered this in Space Community College. If you're ever
So
contaminated.
show the close up what actually is there. So they have one of those
Yeah.
red.
red and blue 3D.
Yeah.
So like when you put the glasses on, the red will disappear.
Yeah.
It'll be blue, but whoa.
So that is going to plug up your deck a little bit. Yeah, it goes on top of your action discard pile. So
Oh, the discards.
Yeah, it'll be face up over there. So you don't have to draw it yet for the next turn.
Contaminated.
Space Kitty.
And you cannot use that to pay for costs.
Yeah.
It is basically dead card.
Ugh, it's hard being the captain.
But there's ways to get rid of it.
Yeah, I've seen the cards.
Yeah.
They say treat or this.
Yeah, and there's also locations that'll do it too.
That's a good question, Ronald. What happens
Is there
if
player
one of us
elimination?
dies?
Yes. If someone dies, they take over the role of alien.
Yeah.
And then the game changes slightly, but they get to add a little intelligence to the alien side.
Space Kitty.
All right. We'll tear that apart once we get to it. It may
Only
not
them.
even happen, you know? I don't know.
Our captain's wounded pretty bad.
Yeah.
I can take it.
And he's got first aid class in Space Community College.
My dad said this
Well-
would be an easy job.
That was just the first roll for noise, so
Right.
Melissa's next.
You're like one of,
Melissa, would you like to roll for noise?
Oh, roll for noise.
Yeah, we all get to do this.
Yes, we all do that.
it's like the
3.
3. Okay, we're good. But that makes it bad for me because now there's now there's noise on there. I'm in the same room.
I was gonna say you'd have to roll a 1 or a 2.
Yeah,
I guess you could get away with a 4.
I can get away with 4. What is it?
It's a
What?
1.
Oh. One
It's
and
kind
the
of a
three's on the
cock
same
die,
thing,
but you know we'll allow it since
Oh.
it's in our favor.
Joe, where is it?
Right there.
Here. Pass that to
Oh, that's
Joe.
pretty flat.
Pass that to Joe. Kevin's not here. You're right, Ram.
A 3.
It's a typical Thursday night here at iHeart Board Games. So did Joe add? Did we add noise for Joe's 3?
I did.
Cool.
Yeah.
we're going to deep space.
Yay! Right?
Yes.
Oh
You
yay!
ever been there?
New player phase begins. Everyone
Awesome
draws
stuff.
up to 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip your
There's
pass
pretty
over.
happening.
Flip your help card back over.
Does the cat
Pretty
pass?
So
happening.
you're back in it.
I get 5 cards.
Does the cat pass?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
You are now the first player marker.
Look, Mr. Kitty, we got a space cat.
Yes.
He's like, yes, I see space cat.
Hmm.
Look, Mr. Kitty, space cat.
Not having it. All right.
Like, no, it's okay.
So at this point, you should know all your cards because we all start off with 10 cards. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And away he goes. Bye, Mr. Kitty.
Oh, I need to
Oh,
shoot
kitty,
this dude.
and so much fur.
Which I cannot do.
So much fur. I might have to go through the lip. Is there a lip roller over there close? He left like, oh gosh, so much fur. He's such a
You knew
long-
that would happen. What is this?
One is a cheddar and sour cream pop chip,
All right,
and the
Melissa.
other one is a kettle corn chip.
Melissa, you're up.
No.
What you doing?
I think I need to move. Probably get out of this room. There's really nothing to. Unless is there still a search? In this room, there's still an item, or is there something to repair? Oh, and raspberry mascarpone.
Focus, Melissa. What you doing?
Okay, is there something in here to should I fix that? Repair?
Sure. You're already in the room. Frees up Jesse to do something else. Unless you're a corporate man.
But I'm wondering if I should. Well, I wouldn't be able to move that far away. Alright, so I'm gonna do. Well, oh darn, it's gonna take 2 cards to do that. Does it take you 2 cards to repair the thing? It takes me 2 cards.
I can repair it. I am a mechanic after all.
Oh, then run away.
Let's see. Should I search first, or do you want to search in that room?
It's whatever
Oh,
you
wait.
want.
Weapons.
It's whatever you want.
Never mind, I don't have one.
Mm.
I have place a malfunctioning. I'm not going to do that.
What happens if I leave the room and the alien's still there?
It would
You
be.
have there's
Can they
something you have
move?
to do, like, to get away from the alien. You
He
can't
might
just,
punch
like,
you on the way out.
No, let's say I have a card that's a get out of jail free card. Essentially, if I were theoretically out of the room and the alien was still alive, is that a bad thing?
No, he's just going to walk around the ship.
Alright, I'm
He
gonna
might
use,
disappear.
He will move.
He might jump into the vents again.
I'm gonna use
Yeah, he's
this
gonna
to
move around.
So I'm
If
gonna
I
move.
kill him, is he out of the game?
Yeah.
So in theory, we could get all the minis on the board and kill them all. What you doing, Melissa?
I'm
It's
gonna
a
move
challenge, though.
There, I'm gonna move to the right,
They're not easy
to
to
the
kill.
next room.
The little guys only have 1 hit point.
We have a broken mechanic, and it'll be a search of 2. You have
Jeez.
found the fire
That'd
control
be good.
system.
Oh, the fire control system!
Da-da-da-da-da.
We can put the fire out.
There you go. 2 items in it.
Initiate the fire control procedure.
Alright, I must roll
Roll.
for noise.
Better get a 3 or 4.
Jesse, you got that token over there.
3.
Was the fire supposed to grow at any point?
No, it stays in there.
It's just if anyone's in there, they
Yeah.
get
Turns people.
This is gone too, I believe. I don't know where it came from, but it was on the board. Alright, so, I have moved into that room now. I am in the fire control system room. So what's that room able to do?
Initiates the fire control procedure. For 2 cards, you can shut out the fires on the ship.
Does it have a computer in that room?
Fire, it does.
Oh, I don't
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty.
Yeah, the fire control procedure is choose 1 room, discard a fire marker in that room if it has one. All intruders in that room run away in a random direction, determined by drawing an event card.
So wait, can I put the fire out from where I am?
Yes.
Put that fire out over there?
Mhm.
Yes.
You can even activate the fire systems in the nest room, and that'll make it run away from Travis if you want to do that.
I heard what you were just being advised. I wouldn't be mad at it. Over.
If he runs into the fire, oh, the door's in the way.
Can I use
He's
the
gonna-
computer even though
He's
it's
gonna
not
run into
functioning?
the.
He's going to run to the door breaks, but he'll stay in the nest room.
I know, but there's a chance he runs into the cockpit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Felice, I
That sounds
can't use
like
the
a-
I wouldn't do it at all, Melissa.
I can't use the computer.
If you want to keep going into deep space,
Yeah, but you could fix the room if you have the card to do it.
No, I'm saying like I couldn't use the thing to use the computer because that room's
It's broken,
not functioning.
correct.
It's broken.
I think it's fine. That fire's not hurting anybody.
No,
I've only moved one.
just all of our snacks. Our fire.
Smell of that CD burning.
Mhm.
All right, I guess I move again. I move.
Actually, yeah.
Didn't you want to? Do you have a search card? Did you search while you're in there?
Oh wait, I do have a search. I can search. I'll search first.
It's what is it? Yellow.
Yellows, so 2 yellows, please. And then that'll have
Reduce
to
it
go
by
down.
one?
Yeah, reduce by.
We should have been walking around the southern parts, just because it's easy to reach.
Look what I found. I found myself a fire extinguisher.
look at you.
Where's that? This one?
My mom made me go into science, but I really liked fire.
I cannot see that.
And I'm done.
Jose.
Yeah, I had a feeling my turn would show up. So
Oh.
I am.
Felice, do we have a generator room out?
Yes.
Was I just in it?
No.
Where's the generator room?
Opposite side of the
Oh,
board.
all the way down here. Okay, because I have a card that needs that
I
room,
gotta do that.
and I remember us revealing it.
Right on.
But I'm very far away.
I'm gonna search this room.
You do you.
Far away.
Yeah, I mean, figure while we're here. It is now 0. I will draw.
2 of anything. We try for more of those guns.
No, I think I'm gonna get yellow. That seems to be the more useful thing, especially I could get something to fix this malfunction.
That is true.
I guess this is better.
What's the advantage of destroying a closed door? You can go through it.
Yeah. Now you can also just open the door. Doors seem to. What they're going to do is stop an intruder from moving that way.
Good question, Rand. Does that card involve you destroying the generator?
Or maybe starting the self-destruction sequence.
I think
No, it's one of her quests.
I get it's one of my objective quests. It gives me a hollow computer.
So what are you doing, Jesse? You searched?
I searched, and now I'm going to spend a card. I have duct tape, which you're familiar with.
I've heard of it.
I'm going to discard a card. I don't think I need this, so.
No destruction.
Gonna
necessary.
one-time use only the duct tape to discard a malfunction marker in the room I am in.
Nice.
Gotta keep the ship running.
Ship shape.
Yep, ship shape.
And that's it for you. Joe.
That's my third one I've discarded. Isn't it? No, I've only been in 2 rooms, so it couldn't have been. Definitely my second one.
I thought it was your third.
I thought it was my third, too.
So Joe, do
I
you want to
don't know where
change
that
the
would've
course
been.
of where we're going?
yep.
I don't think it's
how do I change
not
the course?
hollow.
Jesse, how does he
Holo.
change course?
It's a 2-card action, just like the coordinates
like
work.
YOLO, but with an H.
Hollow.
Hollow. Well, okay, so a hollow computer
Did you
doesn't
say
seem very.
holo?
It's a hologram. It's a holy
Hollow
computer.
Yeah. A hollow computer. Holo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Holo.
All right.
Ho hi.
Yes, it doesn't seem very.
All right, Ronald.
useful.
Oh, I haven't watched that one. I liked the first one, but I didn't watch.
He's been watching so many horror movies. So strange.
It's weird horror wise.
Christmas is the time for ghost stories.
All right.
just
Where you going,
getting
Joe?
into
I'm
horror
going to A.
films. I'm a big scaredy cat.
We're going to Earth.
Yay!
So he says.
Well, someone could go check up on that.
What's your second action, Joe?
Oh, I'm such a scaredy cat. About the only horror films I've ever watched is like Children of the Corn. I could handle that.
Once you get over being afraid.
It's just it's not like my
That's right, Ramp.
As
As if he needed more help.
Go-to is like, oh, let me scare myself
Yeah.
for entertainment purposes. Like, no, thanks. I'll just stick to my RuPaul and try to get caught up. Still.
How strong is the alien in the nest room?
How strong?
Like how many hit points does it have?
We don't know. So the way hurting things works, that adult has the strength of, well, I can show you this and I'll just shuffle them up. There's hit points on these cards, where after something takes damage, they're going to get a little cube that sits on their base. And we're going to check what the number is.
Okay.
So if they have 3 or more, then they would be dead. Stronger ones like the the breeders and the queen take 2 cards and we add them up and that's their hit points. Little guys, they have 1 hit point. Eggs have 1 hit point. But the creepers, adults, and the other one
Have an unknown amount.
have 1 card's worth of hit points. So if you attacked them, what we would do is check. See how much...
Well, all I can do is go in there and then I'd have to wait and that might not be a good idea.
I was going to say, I mean, I've got a fully loaded 6-shooter, so I can try my luck. Thank you, loyal pilot.
You've steered us to Earth. Mission accomplished. You can go check and see what that room is up
Or you
there.
could be in there for the next room, and if you can repair it, that might be helpful. Since some people seem bent on destroying it.
I wasn't going to destroy it. I have no way to fix
A
it.
likely story from the Forever Queen.
I need a
We
working
know what kind of
computer.
rules she lays down.
I need a working computer, which that
You can
doesn't
also
exist
explore
if
that.
it's not
See what that other
functioning.
room is.
I didn't have enough
What?
points. I need a working computer to do it,
I said
To do
you
what?
me to my
to
fate.
fix the malfunction. But you can't use the computer if
Right.
it's malfunctioning.
True.
What a conundrum.
I would say if you have the cards to fix something, setting yourself up
I
for
don't
that
have. Yeah, I
would be
don't
nice.
have.
Then I would probably explore that other room. It's good to
Yeah.
know where stuff is. But that's just my opinion.
All right, I'll
Sure,
move
yeah.
up to this other room.
Which room? North?
Yep.
This way?
Noise is being caused.
Yep. It is. Surgery. Perform a surgery procedure. And it has a malfunction.
Gosh, nothing
because
works on this
everything
ship.
is broken on this ship.
I
Oh.
blame the captain.
Yeah.
I think all this stuff was broke before we even left.
It was in the parking lot. It was under a crepe myrtle.
You'll need to roll
For noise.
for noise.
Jeez.
3 is a trigger of this one.
So you might get your fight anyway.
So I'm going to pick up these noise tokens. You find out what was causing all that noise.
What broke the surgery room?
Choose your poison.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to make it in this hunk of junk in space, all malfunctioning and filled with aliens.
He got a...
Oh, no.
That seems bad.
That's bad.
Oh no, there's a queen!
That is the queen.
Ah!
Four.
Why?
Maybe you should have come and hung out with me in the nest.
You're like, I got it.
Oh no, why?
That's why the room is malfunctioning.
She thinks she's
Can I
a
go?
surgeon.
Wait. That's not what I would do at all.
Yeah.
Take
back
backsies.
Take it back,
I'm
take
sorry.
it back.
All right. So, oh, and where's that token at?
Right here.
Even though, it has a 4 on the back. How many cards in hand?
I had
4 or
Two.
more? No. Okay. 2.
That doesn't seem
Which means there's a surprise attack.
Surprise, I'm a giant alien. Never saw me coming.
All right. So, intruder attack. Here we go.
I must perform surgery on you. My.
I went in there and was like, hey, Doc, can you look? Oh, my God.
Dog is funny when I do this.
There is a token of the queen on here. Scratches you. You suffer 1 light wound, and you get 1 contamination card.
You're contaminated.
Instantly saw you and scratched you. There you go.
Don't worry,
Is that
pilot.
fixed?
I think you can take her.
That
So is that it for him?
is it for him.
All right. So I want to discard a card to attack this thing.
Now you're attacking your adult guy.
Yeah, with my
Alright.
6-shooter. So what happens? I just get to shoot this and roll a die.
Yeah, so you choose the weapon you're shooting with, discard an ammo
6-shooter.
token,
Discarding it.
roll the combat die. I'm pretty sure your 6-shooter just rolls a 1. Some roll 2.
It looks like
In most cases, it's 1.
I guess.
So roll to see if you hit.
What's that?
That seems bad.
So that is not a hit because it's just if it were an adult, it would hit. It actually says
I am shooting an adult.
Oh, you're okay. I was thinking queen for that.
I know my big scary alien's not so scary
So that
now.
deals 1 injury to a larva, creeper, or an adult.
Sweet.
So that is a hit for 1. Put 1 cube here.
Can I shoot it again?
So what we would do at this point,
Pull a card and hope it's got a 1 on it?
pretty much. Let's see. There's no corresponding attack.
Snake alien! Snailien!
So I set the course for Earth and then we'll put the queen. Like, hey, we're going Earth.
Your Majesty, I thought you might want to know. We've taken a slight shift.
Yeah, we set the course for
Nope.
Earth.
5 seems
Not
high.
dead. Well, it could be less next time.
Shoot him again! Shoot him again!
I could also run away.
So to run away, you would choose the neighboring room to go to, draw an intruder attack for each intruder present, and resolve them.
Well, I do have a suppressive fire, so I could get out for free.
Right on. I'm just going over it.
But I feel that as the captain, I should be. Well, and again, the advantage is if we shoot this guy dead, he's out of the game. Like, he won't come back. Another adult could come back. But this guy won't be running around the ship. Basically, is it advantageous to take these guys out or to run away?
I like to take them out if you're able. They will take up some time, though, as far as us getting the jobs done on this ship that we need to get done, whatever they may be.
Part of my problem
Was
is I'm
this
just
supposed
so
to
far
move
away.
and that other thing move?
No,
No? Okay.
unless we start the self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
Do you want to start the self-destruct sequence?
No! I want to get to
maybe
Earth!
you do.
I want to get to Earth!
I don't know your business.
I want to leave!
I'm going to use suppressive fire and run away. Discard 1 ammo,
Mm-hmm.
and then
oh no, our captain's
you
running
can
away.
escape the room without triggering an intruder attack.
He's doing a free one.
Into the bridge, please.
Into the bridge.
That's my second action.
Wasn't there
All
something
right.
he had to do?
He used a card to escape.
Oh. This is coming.
Because I'm the captain. I'm thirsty.
A normal one would require a drawing of the card and an attack.
An attack of opportunity, for those of you who enjoy the D&D.
She would smack you and, you would carry on.
And I'd smack her back.
All
And
right.
we'd call each
Melissa?
other names.
I'm gonna move, I think.
You gonna move?
Yes. I think.
Yeah, she does keep talking about that self-destruction room.
Oh,
Some sort of
first things
attraction
first. I'm gonna use a thing.
to it. Thing, all right.
I have to discard 1 card, right?
Using that thing, discard chemicals to activate this item.
Yeah.
So yeah, you discard a card because it has a 1 on it, and then you discard chemicals. All right, and so you finished your quest.
I finished a quest! I got a laboratory equipment.
Mm-hmm.
If you are in a room with a character corpse, intruder carcass, or egg, discover 1 corresponding intruder
Oh.
weakness card.
Neat. That's something I forgot, actually. There is a carcass in the room I'm in, because that's where we killed the thing.
Oh yeah, you have a lot.
I thought about that earlier, but didn't say anything because I guess I just didn't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they leave corpses. If they don't, I'll look it up.
Okay.
Where's Ronald to read all the rules of this?
There's so many rules, but they're like little things. Getting through the game, you're
Yeah,
okay,
little
but you might
things.
miss a few things.
So you know what you should do? Buy 4 expansions.
Yeah, I need to play this like weekly
Alright.
just to get
I'm
that down
moving.
first.
Did you discard a card to do that?
Let's see. Wait. this was the discard to get the laboratory equipment. Now I discard this one.
Cool. Carry on.
Alright, let's see. It's got. What in the world is this?
That is danger. There's no
Danger in the storage room.
Okay, so there's no noise roll, but if there's intruders in neighboring rooms, move them all to this room. If there's no such eligible intruders, place a noise marker in each corridor that connects to the room that doesn't already have one. So you just need 2 noise markers.
Did you put it on the
Danger,
right number?
danger.
You already said it's 3?
Yeah, 3.
All right. So you just hear noise all around whenever you enter that room.
Oh, Lord.
Then she need to roll now, too?
No, it's.
No noise roll whenever the silence or the
Yeah,
danger
it's
is
not like
rolled.
self-destruction is necessarily a bad thing.
Good. You
Alright, that's it. I did 2 actions.
get 2 actions.
I had got my equipment and I moved to the storage room.
All right.
For a storage room, it doesn't have much storage.
Why you say that?
Only 3 things.
That's a lot. We could only have 4 at the most.
It should have 4. It's a
Almost
storage
full.
room. Somebody done come in here and taken stuff.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, I'm not passed. That was from last time.
What am I gonna do here? I'm surrounded by noise. I don't like it.
It's the northern part of the ship. It's just a rough part of town.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Area.
I think I'm gonna go back down to the engine control room. I think I might need to double check those engines. I guess I believe
It's
Had we chosen our life direction at that point? I don't think we had.
her. We didn't. But I just want to be sure. Everyone should be double checked.
Is there at least
Right.
1 engine working in here?
Travis is probably gonna check, make sure we're going to Earth.
Yay.
I
Is
should
there
be
at
double
least
checking
2
the engine.
engines?
We're going to Earth.
Well, you know.
No, you can check it. That's fine.
Yeah. I
We're
think I
going
should go
there.
check the other thing. So I'm gonna go.
Well, if this gives you any
Okay.
indication, I'm going south my next turn, not
I guess I
east.
could, though.
If that helps you decide on one of the engines.
Huh?
I'm going south.
I mean, I get to look at all of them from the engine control room.
Oh, you're in the control room.
I'm going to the engine control room, and I'm going to roll
Oh, roll for noise.
3.
Uh-oh.
That's the one place.
Yeah, you done made noise in the wrong place.
The queen's like, what's going on over there? Can I come?
All right. Going to Earth eventually. We might take a detour through deep space.
So, Ramp, should I trust Joe's course
I
setting?
currently do.
Or
But,
should I double check?
oh, I got a creeper. The creepers. Jeepers creepers. What?
Mm.
So he will not be surprise attacking me. It's a 1. I have 2 cards in hand. That's the first not surprise attack.
Mm-hmm.
The creepers, currently, we don't have any in the game, I don't think. Like, was that added later? I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe
Is
it
it an
wasn't.
expansion?
What's that?
Is it an expansion?
No,
Is it one of these?
it's the little flat guys. Are they in there? No, I think they're under here. Yeah, they are. Creepers!
Melissa, just imagine how this would look painted.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Lots of
So much painting.
things. All right. So Jeepers Creepers on the ground there.
Have to maybe start with like the characters first, move from there.
Yeah, I would start with the queen. That's just
Yeah.
me though.
Yeah, the queen.
Because that would inspire me to finish the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like the aliens would just be like a few colors and then
Right.
highlights or something like that.
That's what a lot of people do. They
Like-
just do a solid color.
Yeah,
and
but
just,
this is
Black
got so much
highlights.
detail on them doing,
yeah, they're the one. But you got these guides that kind of tell you where to go with it. So I'm not getting surprise attack, so he just shows up, and there he is.
He's like, oh, hey, you're checking the engines too, huh? I've been down on number 3 all morning. Just came up here to get me some coffee.
I might need to shoot this guy. I'm going to add this extended
Did you check the
magazine.
engines?
He's got to deal with this first.
I'm going to probably deal with this guy first.
Oh,
Adding extended magazine to my sawed-off shotgun, which adds 2 ammo to my weapon. Ammo. And from now on, it has +2 ammo capacity, so it has 4 bullets it can hold, which makes it a pretty decent weapon. I think I'm going to shoot this guy.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot this guy. So I'm just going to do a regular shoot. Die, creeper. That is a creeper hit. Deal 1 damage to a larva or creeper. Creepers are the second weakest, but they do have hit points. I'm pretty sure they have hit points. Roll combat die. See the results if you hit. Apply any injury. That's right, it's just 1 damage.
Are they just one? You don't pull
For-
cards for them?
No, I'm dealing 1 damage to him. If I would have rolled any of the target things, I would have done 2, because that's the shotgun ability. Brr. Take that. And now, draw an intruder attack card, check for the injury effect. It's not dead.
Not dead yet.
That was my second action.
Wasn't your
Yeah,
you did a thing, then you
move.
moved.
I moved and shot.
Oh,
But didn't you get to look at the engines? You didn't. You never got to do
so
that.
if
I have to
a
do that later.
if a thing happens, your second action is taken up by defending.
I guess if you
If a-
choose to
if
shoot
a what?
it, yeah.
So because you moved.
I chose to shoot.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of which, bullet gun.
so it's Joe's turn. So Joe, what you can do with that queen?
Pop it on the nose.
I think you should repair.
Well, it is a surgery room, so I mean, needing some medical care afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot the queen.
Shooting a queen. All right. So you're just taking a shoot action. You'll discard a card, discard a ammo, and you could just have your own pile of cubes over there. You can set aside. And then roll a red die. Yours isn't anything special, right? It's just 1 die. What does it say at the bottom?
If I deal 1 injury, I deal 1 additional.
Well, that's nice.
Mhm.
That's anything goes. Mine's very specific.
Mine says energy weapon shotgun.
No, mine's sawed off, so it doesn't work as well.
Because it's space.
All right, space shotguns.
Uh-oh.
You
That
had
is a
one
miss.
job, Joe.
Whoops.
You miss your target. That's a blank.
Behold
It's the biggest target.
Whoops.
He was just so busy looking at how in disrepair this room is.
What's your second action? You shoot again?
Get to shooting.
If I run out, it attacks me before I leave, right?
It will. It gets to draw a card as you leave.
So I should probably. I don't know what to do.
Does it only attack if he leaves, like at the end of the round, or if he starts his turn or ends his turn? Does he get an attack?
It gets to attack once we've all passed. They get their attacks and movements. Last time we didn't have any people on the
Right.
board. This time we do.
A lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's the 4-player effect, because at 3-player we did not have this many this early.
I can see 3 being a sweet spot.
I'll take another shot.
I believe in you,
It's another
Joe.
shot.
Another shot.
Okay, that is a creeper hit and a larva hit, but not big hit.
No.
They just really armored up. Make sure you discard 1 of your ammos. And
Good turn, Joe.
yeah,
Yep.
we'll see what the queen does, if anything.
So my turn.
It is.
I'm gonna move into the generator room. Rolling for noise. A 3.
A 3 that puts noise
In the vent.
in the vent.
And there's
Legs.
You can get me a water. Walk around.
I discarded a card to do that. I discarded demo, and I'm going to search.
Mm-hmm.
2 yellows, please. Jesse, can you hand me 2 yellow cards?
Yeah, just a second. 2 yellow cards?
Yes.
Oh, Melissa. Let me check something really quick. Okay, never mind. Continue.
What?
Nothing.
Put the towels in the dryer.
Oh,
What's going
Can I
on?
have
2 yellow cards?
please?
Yellow card was a band from the early aughts. Ocean Avenue.
Oh, fun. I'll take that one. Return this.
Okie doke.
And I'll, I just have this. This is just a thing I have. I have tools. That was my second.
All right.
So we're up to Melissa, because of course.
Because of course, not here. I have 1 card left in hand. She has 1 card left in hand. You have none?
None.
You have 1? So yeah, Joe, you might be best to run away later. Because the queen's next to the vents. On their turn, they're going to do a movement if they're in an empty room. And there's 50% chance it's just going to go back to the bag, which is pretty good.
It's 1 and 2.
Well, you should tell me this earlier.
Well, we didn't have a break.
I didn't know it was
in the
going to run
action.
away. I was like, I was going to.
So what do you think of this game? Chat, tell us.
I thought I would get at least 1 hit on it.
Well, see,
So-
yeah. Also, the thing is,
Melissa, it is your turn.
if they start taking damage and they run into the
You're passing?
technical,
I only have 1 card. Let me see what it is.
if they jump into the technical corridor, they heal all of that damage. So if we start deciding to take them down, we need to
I didn't
finish
know they
it,
would
yeah.
run away. I thought they stayed in the.
Same.
That'd be really cool if we killed the queen, because then we know more queen. Thank you.
Safe. Nope, I have to pass because it takes another card to even use this because it's a 1.
We do.
So I have to pass.
Or it could be any of these actions.
Well,
You just discard 1 to move, shoot, whatever.
but I wanted to save it for its ability because I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna say I don't want to discard and then
So you
chance.
passed.
Yeah, chance losing it again.
Jesse.
I feel like I should shoot this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
I believe in you.
Yeah, because if I can get 2 and then I draw 3, I'm good. So, bullet gone.
And then we can use the lab equipment on the carcass.
Yeah, if I take it with me. That is, if we could find out the weaknesses.
Have we found the lab yet?
We've not.
It's like Betrayal.
There's
In
thir-
space!
We also have this signal thing on our card. A lot of people's goals may be to turn on the signal. We have not found the signal room yet. So
There was a signal room.
that's a blank. It knocked the thing. No.
With the shotgun.
We're not going to Earth!
We're terrible shotgunners.
Shotguns.
Second action would be to pass for me.
Joe, you're out of cards, so you pass.
Pass, yeah, I'm passing.
As fate would have it,
You are the last player.
I am going to discard a card to
Mhm.
use my tools to discard a malfunction marker in the room I'm in.
Oh, you want to activate?
Oh wait, is that bad?
No, it's not.
We want those off the board?
We do want these off the board overall. It's just the room that is now functioning is the self-destruct room.
Oh, so is it better to maybe not do that?
It would show people's motivations if they want to get this
if
fixed.
anybody wants, if you.
Oh, then I undo.
Okay. I
Um,
mean, but there's only two other malfunctionings on the board.
this is just the room I'm in.
True. If you want that computer to work, you're going to have to remove it, but you don't
no, I don't want to help a bad person.
it's not necessarily bad that we get 6 rounds before it actually blows up.
So someone would have to go there and start the self-destruct. Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah. Do you think you can finish your goal in 6 rounds? Or
I don't
5 rounds?
want to risk it. I don't want to trust any of these people.
Okay.
I mean, I could close that door.
We have to find the hybertorium or whatever, right?
No, that's the center room.
Oh, so that's where we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where we started.
Well, I guess I'll just discard a card to move then.
All right.
I'll move back to the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling for some noise. Watch me bring out another alien. It's a 3.
Right there.
And now I have to pass.
We have all passed. We now move into the event phase. Oh, you know what?
No, what?
I forgot to draw an event card last turn. That's okay.
Uh-oh.
We're moving on.
It was a quiet night.
It was a quiet night.
We got enough going on. Right?
Yeah, there was so much going on, I skipped right over it. All right, so move the markers on the time. Going down to 13. So the hybrid Natorium will open on the 8. So currently we cannot go to sleep.
Right.
Nah, I can get it.
Even though that's where we woke up.
Correct. They will not be warmed up until.
It's got a reboot.
Number 5, Intruder attack.
Intruder.
So we resolve attacks of people sharing rooms. Let's start with the Queen. Sound good?
Sure.
Queen does hit. Claw attack. Suffer 2 light wounds and get 1 contamination card.
So that would put him over, because he's already at 1, so that gives him a serious. He already hit
Already
with
had
one
one
light
light
wound.
Yeah. So you're going to get a serious wound.
Ouch.
This queen means business.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let's go over the serious wounds. Well, you're about to
So
see
you're
what it is.
seriously wounded. What to expect?
So you've been serious? Yeah. That's bad. What the heck is it? Is it on here? Anyway, you're getting this. Read the other side and let us know what limb isn't working anymore.
What's happened to you?
It says each time you pass in the player phase, your character suffers 1 light wound.
Oof.
Oh. So, okay, let's go over these wounds. So you can dress wounds. You got to get the right cards to do so. There's bandages and such. They're items, little plus medical things. Whenever you suffer 3 serious wounds, any additional wound, either light or serious, will kill you.
Paper cut. So does that mean he doesn't have any wounds right now because he took so it like resets?
Correct. Discard the marker. You suffer a serious wound. So yeah, you're back to having no markers on your
So in
board.
3 rounds at least, you'll have another one. Unless you treat it. So that was the queen. Jesse, what about you?
Wait, do I get another contamination card or what?
Oh yeah, that was part of your thing.
Gross.
Just goes face up in your discards. Yeah, I would advise you. Yeah, that room. All right. Now I get attacked. Let's see. This has to have the creeper symbol, which is that C shape. Does not, so it's a miss. It also would have hurt you for. Oh, this says if the character has 2 serious wounds, they die, which wouldn't have killed you. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. So either way, you would have got a serious
This
wound.
is you. This
I
was
know,
the
but
one
if
taking
we
you.
had done it the other way, this actually would have been worse because you would have got a serious wound and you still would have been on 2 late ones. So good thing we did that way.
So what about the one? Do they move now?
So they're not going to move while they're with us.
There's one that's in a room by itself. There's the one in the nest.
Oh yeah, we're going to get to that in a second. Fire damage happens? No fire damage. Resolve an event card. This
Like
is
we totally did the first time.
Yeah,
One quiet night.
and the time before that we had. Oh wait, the first round. There weren't
The
any
event
fire.
cards can also be good things, I think.
Could
It
be.
was one quiet night. Our first
Could
one
be
was
good.
great.
All right. This one's good. Life support failure.
Uh-oh.
Place a malfunction marker in each explored green room.
There's already one with the queen,
Ooh.
and there's that will put the one in the fire room.
Yeah, just one in the fire room. That's not bad.
Canteen.
I'm pretty certain everything in there wasn't
I'm pretty sure
The
it's not
canteen
functioning
room's
now.
crap.
Yeah.
So remove this event from the game, reshuffle the events deck.
The jukebox finally broken.
So this is also how moves happen in the game. So there's little icons on this card that tell you how the bad guys will move.
I'm far away from that bad guy.
They're going to move down the hallway with a 2 on it. So the adult will move, explore up here. You saw you
He's
go that
looking
way.
out the window. He's like,
Oh, let's see. Let's go back to deep space.
That's not good.
I hope he doesn't know how to pilot. Hope he didn't go to Space Community College.
All right.
He went to
And,
Space Online College.
The ones that
College
are
Online.
sharing with us, I'm pretty sure they don't move. But
Ram thinks
I'm trying
Joe
to
is
double
trying to
check.
go
Well, the
back
thing
to
was,
examination codes.
if I had moved into the control room again, now that
Here
one
we
would have
go.
made me in the control room. So
Oh, this
I
is
got
player
that.
movement. Where's my event cards? Encounter.
Cards.
Cards. Combat.
From this angle, it really does look like that adult's just like, oh my god, it's amazing.
So spacey.
Like Kevin.
Yes.
it really makes you think. Like this perspective.
Now that I have sensed my colleagues in battle, I feel that it's time for me to pick a direction in
Yeah, I
life.
need to make life choices. I don't know why it does it to you when you come up here. But you gotta make a choice. What am I doing
When
with
you
my
just,
life?
when you see the great expanse of space, it just
What am I
really
doing?
puts things in perspective.
Just crawling around technical corridors all day. That's no life. I can't move up. There's only one queen. She's not going anywhere.
Miss Collins said I would never amount to anything. Look at me. She was right.
How's this not in here?
I just want a mini of adults in a bag.
Event phase. Here we go. Oh, it's
They even put the little spawnlings in there with us too.
Heck, think about it.
Those guys haven't done anything.
I'm in a professional relationship with preschoolers. Barely even have their first claw yet.
yeah. They have to be not in a room with characters. Move to a neighboring room through corridors matching the event card. Yep. And if it goes into a technical corridor, remove the miniature. Put a random intruder token of the same type into the intruder bag. The number indicates a hallway with a door. The intruder does not move. The door is destroyed instead. All right. All right. So this is resolved. This is destroyed actually because it actually says it on there, but
You're
in
gonna
most
tear it?
cases it doesn't. No. Not destroyed. Remove it from the game, which is pretty rare as far as that happening. All right, now development. Draw a token from the bag. Additional bad things will be not the queen symbol. Blank. Well, add one adult intruder to the intruder bag. Then return the blank, and that's it.
It's the second time we've pulled a blank.
Pretty good. There's only one in there.
Why can't I pull it?
Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only one queen in there too.
Yeah,
so
no.
that's pretty
Good
good.
job.
So let's, if you've run out of cards, take your discard, shuffle them up, make a new deck,
You got the kitty.
and I have the kitty.
Space cat.
I has the space cat the other way. Where she walked. You were looking for Gail.
She's right here.
All right.
The game by Adam Kwapinski. Do you have a lot of friends, Adam?
Joe's gonna get all of the contamination cards.
Gotta
Oh.
collect them all.
I mean, they could all be duds though. So the way contamination cards work is you'll scan the thing. There are actually 5 words printed on each one. If any of the words say infected, you are infected. Otherwise, you are not.
What does that mean if you are?
That's the
Alien.
game.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Depending at the time you discover
You can
it.
remove
Okay.
it. There's things you can do.
It means you
Yeah.
will be dead. If
At
you
the
make it
end.
back to Earth
yeah.
contaminated, you have lost.
At the end, completely.
All right. I'm first, huh? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm still here with this guy. Let's shoot. If I can't kill him with this, I think I'm going to have to leave my last bullet. That's gone. Come on. I mean, it hits him. I really doubt that's going to show it too. I need to roll the double damage.
I believe in you.
Is he dead?
No.
He is not. Sometimes an arrow will show up there. Right now that's a 5, but if an arrow shows up, that means he runs away.
Check it
That
out.
would be a good thing if you're shooting the queen to make it run away. But they're pretty rare. I think I've only seen 2 since we've been flipping them. All right. I gotta run.
Got no more bullets.
I got no more bullets. So, and there's no way I can search this room to find more bullets. So there's no other option here. I just gotta leave.
Run away.
Yep. So I'm going to discard to move with this bad guy here, which means they get to punch me first. I'm doing an escape. It's a special action. Well, it's, yeah. Cost 1. Choose a neighboring room to go to. I'm going to where we started. Hibernatorium thing.
Ronald.
Draw an intruder attack card for each intruder present. Resolve it. If larva is there, it infests instead, but there's not. If I die, I place a corpse in the room I'm in. If I survive, resolve the move as normal. Meaning I'm going to roll for noise and stuff, which could end up blowing up there too. All right, a bite occurs, but it is not my symbol for the creeper. So there you go. Move me to the center room, please. Now we'll roll for noise, wherever that is. Oh, hand me one of those. Come on, out of 3.
Good job.
No.
Who put that noise there?
You.
I think it was
did.
me actually.
I think it was.
You brought it with you.
This ain't looking good.
All right. Roll the. Give me the thing.
Oh.
Encounter time.
It's like,
That's the room we all need to go to sleep in.
Draw 1 intruder card from the bag. An adult with a 2. It does not surprise attack me because I have 3
That's
cards
nice.
in hand.
How do you get into an escape pod? Do you have to be in one of the escape pod rooms?
You gotta go to the escape pod control room and start them up or something like that, I think.
oh,
What's up?
What's the section? How do you get into an escape pod?
You have to go to the evacuation section. They also have to be activated, which activates after this point.
And nobody's triggered the countdown.
Nobody's triggered the countdown.
So hibernate is the safe option.
Currently. Hibernation has its own problems, though. When you go into the hibernation chamber, you have to check for noise, and things can attack you while you're trying to get in, and it will stop you from getting in.
It's annoying.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, so that was 2 things for me. Not getting surprise attacked, which is nice.
Joe.
Alright. I gotta run to the control.
Yeah, you're screwed, dude.
Well, I can't run. Well, I was gonna run this way, but now I can't run this
That one's
way.
weaker.
But if you escape from
But I
that,
can't. Once I'm there, I gotta run to this room. Or
you
run to
could
the
run
fire.
up. You could run north.
to the fire.
No, you can run north.
Run north to the corpse.
Or I can run up there.
Or if you join me in this hibernatorium, we could take this guy down. No, I have no ammo.
I have no ammo either.
Yeah.
Y'all can just like hit it with the butts of your
We
shotgun.
do have melee attack.
Oh, we do have melee attacks. That's right. So melee
I assume you have to,
is not great. You have to draw a contamination card to do it,
Ooh.
yep.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
and then you roll the thing, and
You should
I'm
melee
trying to
the
make
queen.
the set. I got the pair right now, so I need to do
Yeah, I thought I could melee at one point. It brought me down.
that's really well. The melee thing also, if you miss, you could suffer a serious wound for doing it. It's all there in the top right in the combat die results. Shooting, you just miss, but melee, if you miss, you take serious wounds.
I missed with a shotgun, so I don't think melee is my option.
So you've got a double escape, is what you've got to do.
Yeah, well, they're going to attack, right? So I mean,
They could.
I need to find some ammo. This is bad.
is that room empty? Yep.
Top room? Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take 2 movements to get there, though.
So escape 1, escape 2.
You might be all right.
I don't want to go up there and set that noise. But if I set the noise off there.
The creeper's less likely to hit you running away. The adult, yeah, and the queen definitely is going to probably smack you.
But I was scared running into that room that I'm going to do the noise. And they can do right up around there, they'll do noise too. So
You're in a tight spot.
well, you don't roll for noise if there's a guy already in the room.
That's right. If
Yeah.
there's any kind of figure there, you don't
Alright.
roll for noise.
So you
I
could
think that's
go to
really
both. Go to the creeper, then go to the Hypertoria, and you don't have to roll for any noise. You just have to
You
do.
have to roll escape. I mean, you
Two
have
And
to
the roll
roll
escape.
escape.
I'm not going to hang around in this one. I just want to go somewhere.
Yeah,
just
I
go-
would escape the queen and then escape north, but that's just me.
All
All
right.
right,
What you want to do?
I'm going to run into this creeper room.
Running to the creeper room. Bye, queen. But before the queen lets you go, she slimes you.
Oh no, that's
The
noise.
character gets a slime marker and 1 contamination card.
Joe's
Gotta
just
collect
a
them
walking
all.
injury at this point.
So what slime will do is just
It's instant noise.
not allow you to make be silent anymore. So if you were to roll silence, that is actually danger instead. It's not that bad.
Arguably. Unless you pull a card that says, if you are slimed, you die.
Well, you can also find the showers and clean it off.
Oh, well. Right, the rest of the ship.
Honestly, I think that was pretty good considering you had a serious injury and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. So
So now do it again.
yeah, that would have slimed you for any creature you were running away from, except for the larva. So what's your plan here? You got a way to hurt that thing, or gonna run away?
That's my movement. Oh, and there's a contamination card. I'm just going to go ahead and discard. Which one of these do I want to do?
A bit of a pickle.
He's halfway out the pickle now.
Feels like old times in here.
I'm going to run.
Weird. I'm playing games in this room
I'm going to run to
at the
the
table.
Sitting the lights
evacuation.
out.
Very strange.
I'm
What's
going to run up there.
north? All right.
Is that a roll for noise?
We got to do it.
Yeah. First, let's see if you make it to the room, because there's a chance you could just die. But
Makes it easier.
so this is specifically a creeper.
Oh,
And I'm staying away from the pilot.
So it actually doesn't hurt you, but
You just die.
it's beneficial for this guy.
He changes into an adult.
Replace the attacking creeper with a breeder if available.
We
The
gotta find
player
a
has
straight
no
person.
cards in hand. The breeder makes a surprise attack. You have cards in hand. In fact, that's a good reason to keep contamination cards,
Oh, that's true.
because that question still counts.
I was like, why do I hold this? No, all right.
So the little creeper has become big boy.
yeah.
I don't know if the hit markers will.
I would assume
Transfer?
not.
It
But you
might.
can look that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Never had that happen before.
So does Joe now roll for noise?
Yes, you do.
Two.
That is an encounter.
I'm so glad I'm on the opposite side of the ship.
Yeah. Roll. Pull a thingy.
Meet your nemesis.
Oh, Joe, you're just spawning a bunch of bad guys in there. Pull the blank. Pull the blank.
Which one is
It's a
it?
queen.
Which one?
Is it Mark? Mark on
it's, it's the slimy one.
Let's see what we got.
You managed to find a second queen somehow.
No
And it
more
says-
queens.
This is two at least, so I still got two.
You okay? So bad guy.
What you do with this, eh?
Oh gosh, there's so many bad guys.
Where's the exit door of this rickety old ship?
Say none of my objectives were to use the but I just feel like it might be my best option.
Say I just want to sit there in the quiet for
I've
your
got to
turns.
get out of here now. Get me out of here. Get me out of
Just run
this.
to the side of the ship. There's nothing over there. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, next turn. Are we there?
Is it mine? All right. You were looking up to see if damage.
I mean, that's
translate.
something we can.
I'm gonna use a card to move, which means I gotta roll for noise. It's an X.
That means nothing.
Yeah, it does.
No noise.
So it's a 2 with a door on it.
That means you put a door in one of the corridor thingies.
I found the comms room. If anybody wants to send a signal.
Wow.
I have a comms room thing. What do I have to do?
Where does this door go?
Yeah, where does the door go, Jesse?
This is an undetermined. There's no determined answer. One guy says the act of transformation is a new stage. You would heal all wounds.
That's what I assume.
From the metamorphosis process.
That's what I assume.
And then someone says, what did they say?
Nothing says it heals, so it doesn't.
Yeah, nothing says it heals, so it doesn't.
I mean, I can see it metamorphosizing, but also having wounds.
And both of those guys are named Frank. So do we believe Frank Franco or Frank
Calgano.
Well, he has 3 thumbs up, but then again, well, I mean, it's 2018. He had plenty of time to get thumbs up. Let's say wait.
He's more powerful now than he was, right?
He's worth 2 cards.
Then I'd say he keeps the injuries.
Keeps the injuries. All right, we're going to keep the injuries.
We need the extra
Is
boost.
Travis the one transforming? Then he heals. No.
Thank you, Ramp.
Travis is not a breeder.
So where does the door go with this? Since this was revealed to have a door.
Where it came from?
Oh, where you came from. Yeah. The door closes behind you. Oh, it's a comms room.
It is. I found the comms room. I'm gonna. I'm gonna cash in a card. Cashing in a card to complete this quest, which is the log key. Activate this in the comms room.
Okay.
I can look at someone's loyalty card or objective card.
Oh, wow.
The question
in the same room with them?
Use in a room with a computer. Choose a player. Look at one of their objective cards. But it's gonna. That means it would cost me a thing to do it, right?
When you're rolling around.
But like I'd have to spend another card.
Just a
to do
card
it.
to do it.
Yeah. But I now have the ability to do that. That's my 2 actions.
You're going to check.
Not Joe, because he's not going to be alive long enough to be worried.
Wait, what's something wrong with me?
Just let's say no insurance company is interested in you.
He's on the outskirts now.
Jesse, I'm always suspicious of Jesse because it's Jesse, but Melissa's always sketch.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
going
'cause
to
she's Melissa.
search the storage room.
Okay.
So 2 red cards, please.
What you need these weapons for, huh?
Well, that's an easy choice. Do I want a grenade or a grenade?
Easy. What do my things do? Oh, that's garbage.
This thing is junk.
That's kind of garbage. Mine are very good.
All right.
I'm not going to go for those.
I'm moving. Down.
Do you want me to do it?
South?
Yes, to south.
Here?
Mhm.
Mm.
All right. Well, it's going to be a 3 and a door. Roll for noise, please.
3.
Red.
Ooh, the corridor.
Oh no!
Triggers. Put the door behind her, please.
Remove that noise, right?
No, that you roll
Yeah.
a 3. Oh,
Yeah.
does it?
Whenever encounter triggers, all noises around you go away. Because we now know where the noise came from. Draw it from the bag, please.
But else, like, I'm trying to run away, so you keep bringing them out when I'm running.
A Lord!
It's a little guy.
A little dude.
There you go. Put that on the room.
This comes out.
Yeah, put it out there.
Oh, do I do a...
Have we
Number?
made progress towards anything?
Isn't our goal just to live?
Do I do a number for this to surprise attack? Or do they
Yeah,
have
of course. 1.
Oh.
You're good. Just put it in the room with you. That has 1 health.
That was my 2 actions.
Okay.
I searched and I moved.
It's my turn.
So I'm done.
So, I'm in this room with this guy. I still have no weapons. I think I gotta leave. Cabins have anything? That's on 0, isn't it?
Yeah, 0.
Dang. I'm gonna pick up this body.
Ooh, that's somebody.
I'm gonna take this.
Ronald!
Yeah. Ronald! I must avenge you!
Throw him at the alien.
I should have just picked that up at the beginning.
I asked.
The toilet lawyer
I think-
bar must hear of your deeds.
I'm going to attempt to escape into the room next.
Okay. Insta-death.
Claw attack. Suffer 2 light wounds. Ow! And get a contamination card. But I live, so put me in that room.
It's a 4
My first contamination.
Oh, it's a room covered in slime. You're slimed!
Great.
Ugh.
So you're slime.
It has nothing.
And a door.
This is the worst
Yeah,
shit
there's a door.
ever.
There's a door behind you now.
I could be an alien.
Door.
And this...
I think Joe's going to be the alien. If he dies.
Yeah, things aren't looking good. Especially since I'm slime, so if I run into this next room,
Jesse, you had one job.
What? No, they had one job in manufacturing that. But that's good. I'm glad the door's there because now it can't follow me. Easily.
But Melissa's tree. They're all going to pile on Melissa now.
All right. My turn's done. I am noisy and slime.
Joe. What you gonna do
So
there, buddy?
if I run in this room, I automatically trigger that, don't I?
Run to which room?
If I run into this next room.
Fire control system?
Yeah, because I'm slime, don't I automatically generate noise?
No. It's only if you were to roll
Try and be
silence.
covertly.
Oh, okay.
Which
Or if you
none of us
discovered
have done.
silence. Yeah. Yeah, we've had pretty bad rolls. Silence is on there. The X.
We rolled it
I rolled
once
one.
Oh, you did? Okay. We haven't rolled danger,
to
I
get
don't
to
think.
the comms room.
But it makes that silence equivalent to danger. Just keep running, Joe.
All right.
I was running.
I just felt like running in space.
If anybody had the discover all the rooms part, we'd be up, doing pretty good.
All right.
There's the goal, discover
yeah.
all the rooms
I'm
and
going to run into
escape.
this room. So move, draw do I have to draw attack card or whatever?
He
Um,
escaped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's copy.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
They're not.
They're not.
No.
Suffer 1 light wound, get 1 contamination card.
More contamination.
They are scratching you
Wow.
crazy.
You are so very, very dirty.
Now I gotta roll noise, right?
Yeah.
Rolled into that room, yeah.
There's a way you can check those cards, by the way, and get rid of them.
Yeah, this over here, I think.
Oh, okay. And there's a room once we find it.
4.
4
That's
is
a bad one.
a trigger.
No, more aliens. This is not good.
Get rid of that.
Should we just leave this bag
Get rid
on
of
this
that
end of the
noise,
table?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
At least there's that.
Everywhere you go, Joe's just like banging on the corridor as he goes around. The aliens are like, oh? And the queen's like, is that the same guy that was in my room?
It's another adult.
It's an adult.
Yes, he does.
It's a 4, so I get attacked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We're running out of adults over here.
no. We don't need an adult. No more adult.
Ramp says he's pretty sure Joe has more alien DNA in him than human at this point. Joe, what are you doing? You and your
I
menagerie.
never seen one like this one before.
That one has a cane. That one's got like a
Yeah,
walking
It made 1 grow and 2 spawn.
Oh, no.
Obviously, every room you go in.
You can tell where Joe's been based on the number of aliens there. He was here, and then there, and then there.
So your surprise attack.
Yeah, surprise attack. Here we go.
Oh no!
Are we surprised at this point in time?
Really?
It's a little surprising.
All right. So surprise attack. He bites you. Surprise. If you have 2 serious wounds, you die.
Not yet. Just a
You do
minute.
not have one. Okay.
He's only
But
got
if
one.
not, you suffer 1 serious wound.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Oh no!
Because you're gonna
He
get another.
bit ya.
What happens?
Bit your arm.
I only have 1 hand slot now.
Oh my gosh.
I only had the gun, and I don't really need it because there's no ammo for it.
Throws the gun. I was playing Arkham Horror one time, and I was like the ninja girl, but I ended up having like a broken arm, but an axe. So I'm like, nah, ninja. Anyway, is that it for you, Joe?
At this point,
No, I just ran in here. I
he
can
is
run
an
again.
alien.
Oh,
That was only your
Alien
first. That was your
things.
first. Wow.
For the rest of his human life.
That's true. He could just start sabotaging what he can to help the aliens before he dies and becomes the alien. But, he might live. So maybe not give him up yet, We think he sent us to Earth, right? Did you check that, or are you just walking through here?
You didn't check it.
You didn't check it. Wow.
I should have.
You trusted Joe.
I shouldn't have said it to Earth.
Can we trust you, Jesse?
Haven't done anything.
That we know of.
You know, I haven't-
that's what I'm saying.
haven't set any
Nobody's
final-
really, nobody's really revealed any kind of. Like,
Melissa, is there anything you wanted to share with the group?
We need some power. We're not gonna make it too far. I gotta get that away.
Which ones?
How do you personally feel about that?
I kind of want the engines to work. That would be nice.
Good enough for me.
As you noticed, I headed south instead of east, so if that answers anything there, I could have
Well, you
gone
can say whatever you want. Which engines aren't working?
both bottom.
There's 3.
1 and 2?
Why do
Yeah,
you,
1 and 2. Yeah, 3's the only good one. That's why it's like I came down.
all right. Well, I go break it down. I'll go fix.
You're gonna be like,
I'll go fix
okay,
it.
I'm just gonna work on this little computer right here. I'm just gonna give this little old. Okay, I know you're gonna attack me in a minute. I just wanted to fix that.
So if I stay in here, I'm getting attacked, and I'm going to take.
But if you
when I
run away,
pass-
you're gonna get attacked.
And if I run away, I get attacked, and then there's a chance I can spawn another one.
Yeah, you might as well fix that while you're still human.
Yeah, the escape is true. Well, that's your choices.
I'm in a tight spot.
Are you done?
Tight spot.
No, and I only run away once.
So are you gonna run away or repair?
I don't know.
I mean, you get attacked either way. If you repair, that's at least helpful to the crew. And that's the fire control room. I don't know what's more damaging if they attack or it's the same either way, right? If he tries to escape, it's the same attack as it would be at the end of the round.
Wait, what's the question?
Is there
Oh,
any
yeah.
different? So it really doesn't matter.
Right.
He's gonna. So you might as well get something out of it.
But I'm gonna die.
Well, you're gonna die at the end of the round.
They can miss.
Huh?
They could miss. I mean, I think you drew all the hit cards.
I mean, if you run away, that just puts you in another room, but you might die. If you stay, you could repair, and then you might.
Then yeah.
No, if you stay, they will attack when it's their turn.
And then I have to run away at some point, right?
To not
That's
get
true.
attacked, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you will fight back, which we haven't had weapons in a long
I was
time.
gonna
Yeah,
say-
I have no way to fight back.
Yeah, I
Except
guess
melee,
you're
which
right.
hurts you, and you don't want to get hurt.
Yeah, I got enough cards.
Yeah, you might as well run.
I'm in favor of running.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe the aliens are just tired of hitting Joe. Maybe they just want to rest at this point.
I'll run to hear that.
Warn him out.
All right, Jesse, did he make it? And you'll have to roll for noise. You might trigger another one.
It's a queen-only attack.
Yay!
The miss has occurred.
Roll for
And there's
noise.
also a 2 if that breeder was getting, or
I don't want it to. That's a
Oh,
One.
look, your luck has changed.
Yeah, so put noise next to that door.
Yeah. All right, is that...
You lived.
That's it for Joe? Good job,
That's
Joe.
weird.
Yay! You're still human for now.
Yeah, their little alien arms are tired.
Yeah.
Ah.
That guy again? Just let him go. He's
So-
already got like 4 guys on him already.
Did we all flip these back over?
Oh,
Passes?
no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that it for you, Joe?
Yep.
I'm going to cash in a card to use my log key. Use in a room with a computer. I'm in a room with a computer. Choose a player. Look at one of their objective cards.
Look at me.
So I guess this just gets there.
Are you sure you want to look at me?
I'm positive.
It's going to be really obvious.
Joe's going to die soon, so
Okay.
and Melissa's...
It's going to be very obvious.
Oh.
What is this? Oh,
Guys, I think he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I'm a little crazy, but
No, I think you just want to honor
you think it's fair?
memory.
Yeah, I do. That's why he's in my left hand.
Guys, he's fine. He's fine.
Just holding a corpse. He's
You're
fine.
soon going to die, so I don't want to tell you much. But,
it's gonna be the alien.
that was
That
my
guy
first
running around
action.
with the slimy corpse, he's fine. His intentions are good.
I'm going to... do I want to move or search? Are we trying to reveal rooms at this
Pass
point?
me that adult token, please. Put it over here.
Do we want to reveal rooms at this point? Is it detrimental? Is it advantageous?
Depends what you need. Do what's best for you.
I guess I'm just going to search then. Two...
You know what's best for me.
I do. Two
Oh,
yellow
2
cards,
yellow
please.
1, 2. There you go.
Ooh. Oh, that could be handy. I'll keep that one.
All right.
I'm keeping the fire extinguisher, which I could use to discard a fire marker, or use on one intruder in the room you're in. It retreats.
That is nice. Oh yeah, the fire system could have been handy.
Yeah,
for
if someone had
saving people.
repaired the fire extinguisher, they could have suppressed the alien in their
I
room.
don't think anyone had the ability.
No, I'd have to fix
Yeah,
it
I
and then
know.
wait the
I
next
know.
round
I
and use
know.
it.
I'm just
And not
giving you-
to mention the fact that some people have already passed through this room and
Everyone's seen that room.
I've never been to that part of the ship.
Yeah,
That's my two. So
I was
far.
close to going there. That one. Comes the traitor over here.
the scientist was like, "Yeah, we don't need fire suppression."
So that's sort of one and done. So they just come with over here.
All right, Melissa, what's up? There are 4 malfunctions on the board. We still have 4 left, so it's not bad.
I
'Cause
wish
we only have
to
4 rooms remaining.
Shoot.
Shoot? What you shooting? Where are you?
The little larva.
Oh, little larva.
Why don't you just run over it?
Yeah, I'll run over with your wheels.
That should be an advantage. Like
One
that
of the
should
cards.
specifically should be like if you are the scientist, you can roll over
One
larva.
of the side. Yeah, one of the little things.
Shoot.
All right. Smack. It's dead.
Yay.
There's a corpse there now.
Here's a corpse there.
It's tiny little corpse.
There's an intruder with a corpse.
The little red thing though.
What red thing? The bullet?
Yeah, I took one off. I don't
Yeah.
know where I put it.
I have it right here
Oh,
in my
you
hand.
took it. Okay.
Right here in my hand.
And now
I'm gonna move towards the engine.
I was thinking of searching, but I don't really need anything in that room that's yellow. Unless I can
Joe wants some green.
I'm gonna move.
Some medical items would be
This way?
nice.
Thought you might. We're at a 4 with slime.
Oh,
You have been
no,
slimed.
slime.
You have found the laboratory.
This is the USS Nickelodeon ship.
I don't know if that's true. I've been slimed. Vintage Nickelodeon reference. You're
you
welcome
found the
to it.
lab.
What's on the slab?
I found a lab. I have laboratory equipment.
Move her into that room.
Roll for noise, please.
Yeah, roll for noise. How noisy are you? This is pre-slime, I believe. I don't know what the order of operations is.
One.
So
But it
1.
doesn't matter. So just put noise by
Noise
that
token,
top
please.
engine room that she apparently doesn't want to go to anyway.
That's the way I have to go.
You can always go through the door.
I feel
Kind
the
of.
captain's like, why is the ship leaning to the side? Is the pilot adding a lot of weight on the other side? I don't. Because that's how space works.
Right.
That's how I learned it in Space Community College.
All right, that was 2 for me.
Alien's way. And tilt the ship. I'm moving south. So let's discard a card to do that. We're going to do this. Move me south.
To here?
Or, yep, that one.
It's going to be a 1 with nothing.
Oh, that's good.
You found the evacuation section B.
Great. Unfortunately, that nothing isn't nothing to me.
Oh, because you're slime. It's the noise you
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, being slime, do they go over it in this thing? I don't think they do. But I think that might be the rolls only, but it could be that. Let's check. The X. Silence. If the character has slime marker, resolve danger. So what danger does is I do not perform a noise roll, but I will put, if there's an intruder in a neighboring room, it will come attack me. There is not.
Nope.
But put noise markers in each corridor connected to this room without one,
That's a lot.
which is
3.
3.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, kind of stinks. Because I'm slimy. Should be nice to find a shower.
Well,
It's
There's 2
literally
rooms
either
left.
That room or that room. There's only 2 left in the whole
I'm
ship.
going to search for green items. Maybe I can trade with Joe later if we ever meet up.
if he lives that long.
If he lives that long. Get up. Just know I'm thinking of you. These are the same, so it doesn't matter. Because he can get rid of those serious wounds if we treat him.
Seriously. Joe, it's your turn.
You can search the room. It's got some
I got a med kit which
I
would
don't-
dress a serious wound.
I don't have a search.
What it would do is turn it face down so it doesn't keep.
All you can do is
Hurting.
move. Oh, it's a contamination card. You can't do anything with that.
No.
Can you use a contamination card to move?
No.
So basically, you passed.
Yep. At least he got out of that
Oh, does that mean something?
that
For the
nasty,
past?
nasty
Yeah.
corridor.
I take another damage.
Right. 'Cause you're bleeding out.
Let's
He needs to get to the lab. Actually, has medical gear.
do this since I might as well. It's cost me nothing to do it. Um,
Good night.
Hey,
good night,
good
board
night,
game
BJ.
gumbo.
Do we have some Crash Octopus one? Last con. Nice.
Why? We've been playing this since 7. Lafayette boys are weak.
All right.
I'm gonna. So to inspire you, BJ, I'm gonna play motivation,
Mm.
which means all characters in the room you were in, including yourself. But thanks to my intercom, all characters in a room with a computer, which means Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
may draw an action card. So draw an action card, and I get an action card.
Woo.
Not that
we're
it
not
does
in
me.
rooms with computers.
I kept waiting. I was like, come on. I was really
Should've
hoping
told
you would
us.
get to one.
I mean, not that it would have helped us. At all.
No, there was no way y'all could get to one. So now I'm going to use this last card of Suppressive Fire to move into this space over here.
Oh, great.
It's a 2 with a broken.
It's malfunctioning.
It's the emergency room. Treat your wounds.
Hey, that's the room you need to go to.
It's a 3.
That's an explosion.
Oh, no.
Bwomp, bwomp,
A
bwomp.
monster's
So hand me
coming
that
in.
noise.
This thing.
Come on, blanks.
Joe pulled all the monsters, right?
You know it's got to be done, right?
It's a snooze bruise cruise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a
tiny
little
one.
guy.
Itty bitty baby.
You know, put it back.
He
Oh,
lives.
put it back.
Hi,
One.
friend. I have no cards.
Oh, he does surprise attack you.
Fine.
Well,
It's a face hugger.
yeah, they're the little face hugger guys.
Oh, that's bad. I am at 2 things.
Um,
I got him in the emergency room.
he attacks a little differently, I believe. The intruder attack is performed by a larva. Do not draw any intruder attacks. Instead, remove the larva miniature from the board. Then, if the character being attacked doesn't have a larva on their character board, place one there. Place that on his thing.
Oh, here you are.
Okay.
You're with larva.
It's Captain Larva now.
And you get this.
Uh-oh.
It's an action card. I'm excited. Oh!
Contamination!
So whenever you're doing a check for contamination, there is
Mhm.
something different. If you find an infection card and have a larva on you, something different will happen.
That's unfortunate. I might have to stay here in this emergency room for some time.
You need to fix it.
You gotta fix
Yeah.
Yeah, get the surgery.
I'll come
Surgery
over there and
payout.
fix it.
Out of cards.
So you just jump right
So
into your body.
What's the last room that's not revealed?
The shower.
What's the shower?
Oh, wait, there's always rooms that don't come out, right?
Yes. Well, there's ones that always come out. And where does the shower fall? If it's a room number
Special rooms.
1, I think room number 1s don't always show up. Or no, they do show up.
There's not a. There's
The
a
Shower room's an additional room, so it might not be there.
Rooms, so it could be the monitoring room?
Move that little hex. Is that a number 2? I think it's a number 2.
This?
Yeah. Yeah, what kind of room is that? A 1 or 2? Just move that little tiny hex on it.
A 1.
It's a 1. Okay, so a shower is not on the board.
So storage room is the only one left.
We can, no, we're in the storage room. You're in the storage room.
Oh.
Surgery? Yeah, it's surgery. Which is nice. Scan all contamination cards you have. All of them. Remove all infected cards. If you have a larva on your character board, remove it. After scanning, your character suffers 1 light wound and you automatically pass.
So that's where I need to go.
I would die if I suffered.
So, oh boy. Would you? You have 2. Oh, yeah. You got to address those wounds first.
Yep.
I have a medikit on me.
I'm gonna use my card.
Not against meeting you in a surgery room, eventually, to help you fix that.
Alright, I'm playing this card. Risk
It would be quite a bit of time.
Risk
but,
assessment.
we got some time.
use in a room with a computer. I'm in a room with a computer.
You're welcome.
You didn't put her.
Oh, wait. I can't. Oh, this
But I
doesn't
gave her an
say.
extra card.
This doesn't say that it's free though, so I would have to pay
You'd
2
have to spend.
to use that computer. I only have 2 cards, so I don't think I could do it.
What are you trying to do, Melissa?
I was gonna try to use the computer. To do
Use
this.
so use in a room with a computer.
Mhm.
Look at the top card of the event deck, and then return it to the top of the bottom. Yeah, you could play that card.
But I can't do this. Even this is
You are in a room with a computer
But the room costs 2 to use
to do the room action. You're not doing the room action. You're doing that card.
Oh, okay, so I can do it.
Yes. She needs to look at the top card of the event deck, please.
Okay, 1 sec.
You gotta take stuff for the Insta.
Gotta get stuff for the Insta. Which is a good point, which means I need to make it square, don't I? Usually like to do that. Alright, what do you need? Event deck?
Top card of the event deck.
Top card.
What you gonna do with it?
Either put it at the top or the bottom.
Oh, nice. Could be good. So many bad guys.
I don't know if this is good or bad. I
That
don't
is
understand
unfortunate.
the card.
That is unfortunate.
Could I ask
Did you
a
ask what?
question?
Sure. What's up?
We don't necessarily want to launch those thingy-mabobs, do we? When we're not even in them, they'll go goodbye. And
If
then
you're
we
a
can't
bad
use them.
person,
If you're a bad person, I guess you want them to go away. But no, we want them to launch when people want them to launch.
Well, then put that at the bottom.
So I'm guessing there's going to be some malfunction. One of those we're going to just shoot off into space.
All right. I did that card. I don't have enough to use this card. Like I don't want to move because I need it for after I move. So I'm gonna just pass because I'm done.
You done?
Yep. Done.
I am done too since I don't have any cards. Your turn.
Alright, passed.
Passed. Travis has passed. Okay, we've all passed, so now we move on to
These
The event.
monsters.
the event phase. Move the markers on the time track.
oh my god.
Yeah. Intruder attack phase. Is anyone sharing a space with Intruder?
No. There's one on my face.
Moving on.
But it's basically friend now.
Fire damage for intruders? Not happening. Resolve one event card. And then movement happens. Short circuit. Place a
good
malfunction
movie.
marker on each explored yellow room with a computer. That could be really bad.
The comms room.
Well, one. Oh, there's only one that doesn't already have.
That doesn't already have
That
it.
one, two.
Two?
Two.
Okay, that's not great. What does that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7? That means there's only one more in
Symbiotic
there.
Relationship with the face hugger.
And then we draw one. Okay. Well, this is removed from the game afterwards. Everything's going to move toward the 4 adults, breeders, and queens. Which means...
So just do it left to right. So that one.
So this guy's going down here.
Oh no.
Queen.
Queen and breeder are switching because they're both going to the 4s.
Hey, what's up? What you got?
What's that?
Where you going?
This guy's going to airlock.
Top
This
one.
one's going to leave. This one's going... Oh, no.
Oh,
Put an adult back in the bag. Oh, man. Well, we lost one. But one followed Joe.
The wrong one.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, my. And the queen got a little closer, too. That's not great.
And she's in a room that we need to repair.
Yeah, we just need to repair
In
some
general, we need to
rooms.
repair. Yeah. Hopefully I can do that on my turn.
Yeah, hopefully I can. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be walking that direction, repairing along the way.
I know I have a contamination card in my future, though.
All right. Let's do bag development. Draw one token, and we get to see what we're going to do here.
Let's not let Joe draw it.
Come on, larva or something. It's an adult, which means we all roll for noise in turn order, starting with me. Oh, yes.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, that's
I
very
mean,
bad.
fortunately, you got rid of the ones next to me at the 3-4. There it is.
Thanks, Jesse.
May you roll a 1 or 2.
Joe, may you roll a 3 or 4.
3.
Yep.
Fortune smiles, another day of wine and roses. Or in your case, beer and pizza. I'm in forever.
Okay, so that's not bad. That's danger. If there were any nearby people, they would come to your room. They're not. Otherwise, all corridors around you get tokens, which would have been just 1 or 2 anyway.
Sweet.
Now for me.
Same goes for you. Where are you at?
Up there.
That alien, that adult, will come to you.
Go away.
No, you're yummy. Have you accepted Kalababa as your Lord and Savior?
I have an engine to fix. Get away.
All right. If they're in to this room, he wasn't in combat, was he? No, he wasn't. All right. So he's moved to the room. I don't know if that counts for a surprise attack. Let's check. Only occurs during an encounter. This is not an encounter. This is bag development. Does it say... No roll if a player character is in combat with an intruder. Oh, so Joe wouldn't have rolled that. My bad. You don't get noise. You're in combat, technically. And that's that. Yeah, I think we did that earlier and took back. So, yeah, because there's no way to check the back of a token in this case, so I don't think there's a surprise attack there. If so, too bad.
Let us know in the comments.
All right, moving on to draw up to 5 cards.
Kitty moves.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Joe
Joe is the first player again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to first player.
I don't like having this slime.
I don't like having slime.
But there's no shower room. Must be that last room.
What's up? They're walking around. All right. Begin.
Yeah, Joe.
What you feel like? You gonna run?
Did you get the reload card yet?
I'm gonna demolition, destroy one closed door in your corridor connected to the room you're in.
Nice. All right, blow up that door. Just knock it down. It goes face down, or just like that. Meaning a door can't go back there if it were to happen.
It's a well thought out game.
What's that?
It's a well thought out game.
Alright.
They play tested it.
And I'm gonna run.
Run!
This may be it.
Maybe it. I hope it's not, but it may be.
Oh.
Your dad.
Alright.
So bite. If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die.
That-
Let's go over death.
Please refresh us on death.
I was like, I actually drew all 5 cards with no contamination cards. I was
Wow.
Ah.
You're gonna have an effective turn.
Oh,
like, and I got the demolition
Word.
card. I was like, it's a sign.
Of your imminent demolition.
Well, it was pretty imminent. But the thing was, I was going to run here.
That was just a rough time.
Yeah, you had a that.
Well, no,
You had a great first couple of
when I was
turns.
running here, I mean, it's going to be bad, and there's no way for me to get out of here at that point.
Yeah.
So.
Joe is the alien queen now, for sure.
for sure.
So, death. Any heavy objects you're gonna drop immediately.
All I had was the shotgun.
We're gonna place this in your room, character corpse.
Oh,
Remove your little mini.
oh.
All right. So now all of your items are removed from the game. You now have a new role.
This mini doesn't match what's on the card.
You could set all of your other stuff aside. Oh, that's not the right mini? Maybe that's why you died.
This isn't me. Let's start over.
It's like, something's wrong here. You must die.
So the first player eliminated will now control the intruders. You can set all that crap aside, just stack it all together. And this is your new life.
I don't like this.
You don't like it?
this at all.
You don't like it's become intelligent?
No. I also don't like that Joe's in charge of it. If it was Melissa, I wouldn't worry that night. But like,
All right. So, Joe. The difficulty will now increase for the remaining players slightly.
you think?
Yeah. So you get to you removed all your components from the game. Your former character's components. Shuffle the special intruder player action deck and place it in front of you. Then we finish the current round without Joe.
So he doesn't really activate until the next round.
I think your cat token will pass because somebody's got to be first player.
Right, it should have passed already.
No, this passed
No, I
from
passed
Jesse
it
to
from
you.
you. So, at the start of the next player phase, that's when you're going to come in. You're going to draw 3 cards. Your hand limit is 4. So if you manage to keep cards from before, you could get up to 4, but your hand limit's 4. You will not get the first player token ever again.
To you.
The intruder player follows the standard order of play for playing their turns, but they can only take 1 action by playing a card from their hand or pass. When passing, the intruder player can choose to keep 1 card from their hand and discard the rest. During their turn, the intruder player can play an intruder action card in one of the following ways. You can move any intruder through a corridor with a number matching one printed on the card itself. If you move into a technical corridor, he'll go off the board, just like normal rules. You can also attack the same character in the room room that you're in.
Well, I said this doesn't look good for you.
The intruder attacks that character following the standard rules. One exception, the intruder player draws a number of intruder attack cards equal to the number displayed on the intruder player card played this round. Then they choose one of these cards to be resolved and put all the others at the bottom of the intruder attack deck. So in fact, pass that over to Joe as well. And also pass these to Joe. Events.
You're Jesse now.
Yep. And then the third thing you can do is an effect. Those are listed on your intruder action cards. During the event phase, almost all the entire event phase is omitted with the exception of the time track and the fire damage. So that whole second part we've been doing, not happening anymore, except for these meters. So the time track is just going to move 1 space to the right. Fire damage is just going to hurt as normal, but that's it. The rest of the phases will happen now, like after this round. This will be the last time we do events. And then Joe takes over, and you're actually in it while we're taking turns.
Cool. So it's my turn?
It is.
Somebody knocked over that door.
You cannot fully win the game, Joe. I should also say that. But your goal is to ensure that no other players win, then you could call that a kind of victory.
Someone knocked
After
over
all,
that
you've
door.
already lost. You better make sure the other players get the same treatment, as it says in the rules.
I'm going to...
Yep, Joe was the alien queen all along.
I'm going to use my tools. To
Such
do-
great acting.
I'm going to discard I'm going to use this card to use my tools to discard a malfunction marker in the room I'm in. I fixed the emergency room!
Nice. Helpful to himself only.
I guess I will... It's nice to move without having to roll for noise. I'm gonna move into this room with Jesse. Hi, friend.
Hey, I was hoping you'd stay over there so I wouldn't have to move with nice. But now I'm going to go spawn something.
I mean, we could have talked about that. Do you want me to take backseat?
I mean, if you have nothing else to do, I don't know.
I mean, there was other stuff I could have done in here. All right, so let's say take backseat.
Because you know what I'm trying to do.
I do.
You're the only one that truly knows.
I'm the captain.
You truly
I
know
understand
me.
you. I'm gonna do a search.
Ronald must be avenged.
Can I have 2 green cards, please? It's probably the better choice for me. Maybe I can get rid of my larva.
Oh, yeah, we're not healing Joe anymore. I think the pilot's dead. I don't know how I know that, but I just got a sneaking
Ooh.
suspicion that the pilot's dead.
And he knocked over a door on his way
He
out.
knocked over a door. He hit a door and died.
I don't know where that door came from.
Yeah, it was right there.
He knocked it over.
Damn.
Well, when a door is destroyed, it's knocked down. So a new door can't just spawn there.
I guess I'll take this, although that looks really good. I took
Way out.
I took clothes.
Cool.
It is a one use only. I can either discard a slime marker or address a serious wound.
Oh, okay.
So, assuming I'll get a serious wound at some point.
Yeah, you're not slimed.
Yeah. I also have a screwdriver and a cloth, which means I could make nothing.
Oh yeah, do I have a serious one? No, I just have some like.
Those are my two actions. Melissa.
How do you feel about being an alien now? Not,
Sorry.
No. But,
I mean, I'm kind of
It's his first day.
I'm kind of familiar with them.
yeah.
Seeing how they work.
You're like the Jane
I think
Goodall.
they're kind of misunderstood.
You're the Jane Goodall of aliens. Where are you going?
I'm moving to the engine room.
Okay, he's gonna get. You're trying to escape this alien,
Mm-hmm.
so there's gonna be an escape thing. Jesse, what is she gonna have to do?
What's up?
She's moving away from a room with an alien.
Oh, then.
You want to go to engine room 2?
Oh, it's continuing as normal. So go ahead and draw an intruder attack, Joe. And we'll if it has the little S symbol on it.
Yes.
It does. So that resolves.
Character suffers 2 light wounds and gets 1 contamination card.
2 light wounds for you.
I was scratched.
And you're clawed.
You're also gonna have to roll for noise.
I'm slimed. Slimed. Dangered.
That means both corridors get noise. There
That
you go.
wheelchair is just like.
There's a small bump that you had to get over.
All right, I am.
A lot of. This part of the ship's very noisy.
So that particular room, I believe, costs 2. If you're just doing the standard engine no, that's control room.
I'm doing repairs. Repair slash.
Okay, if you have a
break the
card
engine
for it, yeah.
in the engine room you were in. So I'm going to repair the engine,
Oh yeah, I guess you do have to use that.
and I use one additional card because it's worth 1.
So does that mean it's visible now to everybody?
I don't flip them.
Yep, that's it. You just flip them and that's it. So we don't know. She could be sabotaging it.
So that was your 2 actions?
That's it.
You can go to the Queen's room and find out. No, I'm good. And you have to fix it first.
Jesse.
I am moving to your room.
Hey,
I
buddy.
do not have to roll for noise.
Discard a card to do it, though.
Yeah, I do. And, where'd the card come from? Oh, I do have a card that gets rid of fire.
Been living the alien life for the past 5 turns.
Well, I guess I'm not searching. Don't have a card for that. Treat your wounds. Let's look up that. Emergency room. Because I do have some.
It's 2 cards per wound.
Treat your wounds. Dress all your serious wounds, or heal one of your dressed serious wounds, or heal all of your light wounds. I'm interested in that one. Because I have 2 light wounds.
I do too.
So I'm discarding these 2. 2 cards. I'm going to remove my light wounds.
Cool. Now you can have dark wounds.
Yep, I do have dark wounds.
That's your 2?
Yep.
So it comes back to me?
Yes, it does.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to discard 2 cards, treat my light wounds.
See, this is how you heal. You have to find those rooms.
But
They were all where you weren't.
But all I have
Maybe
now,
you should show me again. No, yeah.
but all I have now is a contamination card, so that means I have to
You only did 1 action, so yeah, you're passing.
pass.
I
Yeah,
am.
contamination. You need to get to that surgery room. Get that larva removed.
It's very far away.
I'm moving into the final unsearched room.
The aliens now have
It's on fire!
It's on
It's
fire.
on fire!
Good thing I have a fire extinguisher.
Isn't it? The armory.
It's not that surgery room, it's the armory.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
that is unfortunate. but it is a place to get our bullets back up.
1.
Yep, that's an alien.
That's an alien pop. It pops.
Only 1 card left.
Draw from the bag.
So there's no way for me to get rid of this larva.
That's an adult.
Joe, how can
I
I?
need an adult.
I feel like you're not inclined to help me anymore, Joe.
I don't
Should the
want
surgery room have been in there? At the
Surgery, basic rooms.
it's a 1. It's an armory listed. The armory is listed.
Uh-oh. I don't remember what
Basic
adult this was.
rooms.
I mean, regardless.
No, because I don't think there's enough
I
things.
think it was that one I just put down. Yeah. So it's gonna surprise attack me. Only 1 card. It was a 2. Pretty sure it was that adult card.
I have 4 2s here. How many are you supposed to have?
Well, that means all the basic rooms are out. There's surgery.
Oh.
Oh,
Right. It's where the queen spawned.
we forgot. We're not going back to that room.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's far.
Yeah.
What is this guy doing? Oh, he goes where Melissa is.
Yeah.
And it's surprise attacking me.
Yeah, it is surprise attack.
Don't
So,
your friend
I
Joe,
only have 1 card.
if it's an adult symbol, which is the S,
Nope.
all right, then get rid of it.
I'm using my fire extinguisher.
Um.
Otherwise, I go.
Are you making him run away? Or are you putting out the fire?
Ooh, I don't know if. I mean, either way, I have to stay in that room. Is it worse for him to attack or
You would
get
think in
burned
the
up?
wheelchair
The
she
fire
could
will give you 1 little light wound. It can do both.
push her into the next room. I'm telling you, they really missed the boat with this wheelchair character. There's all kinds of stuff they could have done.
So discard the fire marker from the room you're in, or
And it's
use
space. He could
on one
fly.
enter the room.
Wally did it.
Yeah.
The
that's true.
retreats. Like if I make a retreat,
Oh man.
I don't have any more cards
If you make it
to
retreat,
move,
there's a
and then I'm
chance
going to turn off fire. But if I put the fire out, then I'm stuck in the room with the.
Joe's gonna come hug us.
If
with
you leave the
aliens.
fire and it in the room, it will take damage, but that doesn't help
I
you.
will too. And it cost 1.
I mean, if it were me, I think making it retreat's your better move, but it could still come back at you. I don't know. You're the next Joe.
Mm.
You're the next Joe. You've been chosen.
I mean, I could just like.
Oh no.
Maybe I should not
Joe.
use
Oh
the
Joe. You've been
extinguisher.
chosen. This is not passing yet.
Hmm.
So
I'm going to
there's
use it to put out the
showers.
fire.
Okay. Fire's out.
All
I
right.
used 1 card,
You know this would have burned him too.
I told her that.
but
Okay.
but it's going to hurt me as well.
Yeah. So is he.
But if I made him retreat and kept the fire, then I get hurt and he could come back at me. But if I blew up,
All right.
I'm still taking damage regardless.
Okay. You discarded a card.
I did.
All right.
I'm out of cards.
Does it?
You know what I want to do?
I also know what you
I want to move to the next room. I'm worried 1 or 2 will spawn. But, you know, there's always risks in life.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Let's do what we gotta do. I could careful movement. That costs 2 cards. And then I get to decide where the noise marker goes. I can't do that. I have to do this. Yeah, I have to do this. Okay.
Kablooey!
No kablooies. Just goes in every other room.
Oh.
If there were a bad guy adjacent,
Does it
he
go
would
on
run
this
to me.
side of the door?
It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, does it matter?
Doesn't matter. It's a corridor. And then I'm going to discard this to fix the room. Discard a malfunctioning marker from the room I'm in. That's why I couldn't do it, because I had that card in hand. Knowing next round I wouldn't have it. Or possibility. I couldn't have it. Back to you. You're passed.
Passed.
Melissa?
Pass out of cards.
I'm going to pass. And now this is our last normal event.
Don't like Joe's smile.
White dragon.
All right. So move the markers of time. The intruder attacks if they're sharing in the room. So draw an intruder attack, Joe, for Melissa. Does it have the symbol? It does. They're scratching you, which is?
Suffers 1 light wound and gets 1 contamination card.
That gives you a serious wound token, but this goes away. This is your serious wound.
And you're contaminated.
This is your contaminations. New Joe. What is your serious wound?
Probably.
Yeah, let's see it.
You draw up to 4 action cards instead of 5.
It'd be funny if it was our legs.
My body, my head,
But it wasn't.
my arm, my chest,
So what do I need
my
to do
side.
with this larva? Like, do I have to go to surgery and get rid of it? Like, is that...
Mhm.
You...
It's not far.
Can I take a corridor? Is there a captain's
It's funny.
map?
I have as a mechanic, I have a movement where I can move through the technical corridors.
Yeah, like,
to
is
the next
there a
room.
captain's yacht? Can I, like, take an escape pod to the other
That'd be
side
cool
of
if
the
I
ship?
can move somebody else through it. It's like, okay, you go in there. You take
I actually do have I can order people from one room to another.
Oh.
And with the intercom, I can do it from basically anywhere. Doesn't help me.
Doesn't help you. Yeah, I'm afraid you're just in trouble for that. All right, so Melissa's been attacked. Next up, we do intruder fire damage. There is none.
Thanks, Melissa.
Resolve an event card. Draw an event off the top. If we land on Earth.
Sin of Prey, place a noisemaker in every corridor connected to a room containing a character with a slime marker, except corridors that already have noise markers.
So Melissa is slimed, so she gets how many? All of them? Or just one?
3 corridors. All
You're
corridors
slime,
around
you're
them,
slime
right?
too.
Yeah, but all mine have them already. Ugh. What's that one called?
Sin of Prey.
It's too noisy in here.
Scent of prey.
Scent of a raven.
Got that slime smell.
If we land on Earth.
All right, next up, we have resolve. Oh, there was movement on there. On that event card. At the top.
The 3.
Okay, what symbols? Looks like the little creepers, which don't have any. All adults are going to move 3, though. That's this guy. He's going away. No, that's Say. She's in combat. This guy's gonna go from the lab to engine, and then this guy's gonna walk back. He took care of Joe and left, and that's it. So one less adult on the board.
We have to open a door if it's closed, right? We can't just move through it.
Yeah, doors have their own little things.
Well,
There's a room that opens doors, right?
Or someone might have a command to do that.
And then some have
I have a card that like destroys doors.
I do too.
So we begin with the cat token passing to Melissa. We all draw 5 cards. Shuffle your discards if you have to.
I draw 3, is that right?
It would be nice if we could draw cards
Yeah, so
other
you're
than
gonna draw.
contamination
Oh, wait.
cards. If it was a true deck builder.
What's that?
It'd be nice if it was more of a true deck builder and we could get better cards.
There's lots of deck builders that kind of fit this.
3,
But yeah,
4.
you're right.
Like, because I'm like, come on. It's pretty limited.
Well, Clank kind of does that. I mean,
Oh, great.
it's lighter
This is
though.
great.
Than, you know.
What lovely contaminations.
What,
I
new
will-
Joe?
New Joe.
What lovely new contaminations.
Jesse's
I will-
corridors came pre-noised.
Yeah, they did. But I could just like sneak out of here
Mine
through
came
the technical
pre-contaminated.
corridors if I need to. Okay. All right, New Joe, go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm planning on just slipping out through the vents here.
Why would I want to know what's on my contamination cards?
To see if. So if you don't do that, you're not going to find out what they are until we land on Earth.
Assuming
then you get
Joe
the-
put us on Earth.
Correct.
One of
And
his
assuming
last
Melissa's fixing engines.
Right.
So, yeah, that having the queen next to that room is bad because they just want to get to it.
Search.
I mean, I don't have a choice.
Want to search that room.
While you're being attacked by an alien?
We
She's
are
searching
still
red cards.
going, yes. So Joe has turned to an
Choose to
alien.
whatever.
Jesse, can you hand her 2 red cards, please?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you dial that down to
Yep.
0?
So, update Magardy. Joe has died.
Joe is now.
I think I've just reached my final form.
Joe is now playing the role of the aliens.
He always was.
This is actually the first turn. He is the intruders. And, yeah. You get to jump right in on the player phases. You're going to take 1 action by playing a card. So, are those pretty self-explanatory? I don't really know them. Last time that happened, Melissa was the intruders. So I haven't been the intruder yet. And she killed me. I almost made it.
Have you ever
I
won
was
this
doing
game?
like a run.
Have you won this game?
I'd have to look back on the one we actually streamed.
This feels near impossible.
So I play one of these
I
cards.
won.
I mean, you saw my goal. I might be able to win.
Like by next Wednesday.
He has evolved.
All right,
What's going on?
I'm gonna play this one.
Wait, is it your turn? Whose turn is it?
I thought it was still Melissa's.
Still Melissa's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I gotta go.
No, we're going.
No, it's just
Ah.
Melissa's turn forever.
You fall in order.
I don't know if I should try to hit that.
We couldn't see what it
Monster.
was.
Well, she
Or
searched,
move.
so. Yeah. Well, if you leave, he's gonna get an attack on you.
But if you don't kill him,
He'll get an attack on you.
he'll get an attack on you, yeah. So you got 2 pistol bullets left. Oh, wow. And they can only do max 1 damage. Well, you're in the armor. You could always,
She did search for a weapon.
well, no, she could re-up her ammo in the armory.
But that's 2.
2 cards.
It takes 2.
It's true.
And I have.
Add 2 ammo tokens to when you're injured.
I have
would
1
love to do
card.
that.
Poor
I
Joe,
have
maybe
1
they said.
card.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of at a loss what to do. Like this
You
is
can
gonna
turn
be
to
my,
pass over everybody. Can do
Whatever
that.
you think is best, Melissa.
this is gonna be my only turn this whole round because I got focus.
He gets a turn just later. Just not yet.
Well, if you move, you're at least in the next engine room for your next turn. And
Yeah.
maybe it won't move in your direction.
And I'll move to the engine room.
So it gets an attack of opportunity. Joe, red deck.
Miss.
Nice.
Good job.
And now I
Melissa.
gotta roll for
We
noise.
lived.
And
Now
it's
you only
probably-
need 2 engines working. Is there a reason why you had to go into a 3rd engine room?
I mean, there's a door right there.
Okay.
Oh, way to get through.
Well, I was gonna say it didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you to go into the
Get
room with another
slimed.
alien. Doesn't make sense for her to go get slimed.
She's already slime, so it wouldn't
Yes.
hurt.
Oh, then yeah, you should get. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't.
I don't know what your goal is.
Yeah, I don't know what
so-
you're going for.
Oh, well, maybe I should have gone this line.
I mean, it's not too late.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah, it's a move.
I still gotta roll for noise, regardless.
Yep, you do.
If you're confident 2 engines are repaired,
Or broken.
I just
2.
yeah, or broken.
Alien!
Oh, she spawned another alien.
Those
Yeah, that would have been an alien anyway. All right, well, draw your alien.
There's a lot of aliens on the board, guys. You haven't
I
taken
see the event deck. I think there was one we were supposed to remove. I put it on the bottom. Yeah, this one.
What you got, Melissa?
No, it's gonna
Okay,
surprise
okay.
attack me.
How many contamination cards do you have in your hand?
2,
What's the thing on the back?
4.
Oh,
What is it? Big boy.
Mildly
big boy.
Oh, not good, not good.
for you.
He's back.
Hey guys, how you doing? I love the slime room.
I'm an intruder brought to you by Nickelodeon.
Watch Rocco's Modern Life.
Yeah.
Jesse.
All right.
Oh, does it get a surprise attack on you? Because you don't have enough cards?
Yep.
J-
Yep. Surprise
Joe?
attack. I'm being attacked.
Pull a red card for her, please. Nope.
Miss.
Nice.
I'm gonna miss.
Phew.
Getting so lucky, Wheels. All right. I'm going to computer skills. If I'm in a room with a computer, use this room action without paying its cost. I'm going to send a signal. A signal has been sent.
What'd you send?
A signal.
What did it say?
Help.
Who'd you send it to?
The aliens, maybe?
Oh no!
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Was that your first?
That was my first action, yeah. I'm going to search now. May as well. It has one here.
It says, please help. Joe is trying to kill himself. Look at all these aliens he's brought
I'll
to
take that.
us. Well, I helped. Just a little.
And I helped.
Shake and bake. And I helped.
All right. I am done. Alien, your first
Oh
turn.
god! Oh god! Oh god! Melissa gonna die.
Maybe. I don't know. He's limited on what he could do. We'll see.
I could kill Melissa or set up to kill Melissa.
Do I just move one? I don't understand the
What does it say?
I
I didn't start out that way. That wasn't my intention.
so each card has like several different things on it. It'll
show
list
me?
them. It'll
Or actually, I have this thing here. So it has a move direction at the top,
yeah.
and then it has the attack cards, and then the special effects. So,
Do I choose one of those or do I
so
do
during
all
your
of them?
turn, you play an intruder action card to do one of the three things. One of three things. Moving. Move any intruder through a corridor with a number matching the one printed on it.
Okay.
You would choose the guy, move him. Next up is attack. Choose any intruder in the same room as a character. The intruder attacks that character following the standard rules with one exception. The intruder player draws a number of intruder attack cards equal to the number displayed on the intruder player card played this round.
So the odds of you getting hit are very high.
Yeah, it says like draw one, then play one, or draw, something like that. Then finally, there's an effect on that card you can do as well. Or not as well, but instead of the other two. 3 options on each of those. The event phase is going to be really easy. Just 2 things. Fire is one of them. That's really easy. Otherwise, it's just moving the time track.
I like the way the ship smells with the canteen on fire.
That whole time.
Yeah.
Kind of a pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Or a pumpkin space.
Spice. All I know is I got to honor Ronald. I'm just walking around with Ronald's corpse. The pumpkin spice
You're
kind of
trying to
covers
like
up
send
the smell.
you're like got him on his shoulder while you're trying to send the signal. Like,
We're gonna get that signal up, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna play this one.
Okay.
All right.
Special effect. It says,
For
characters
move-
with a larva die place a creeper in their room. Every character draws 4 cards from their deck and scans all drawn contamination cards. If they have at least one infected card, put a larva on their character board.
That's a lot.
Discard
I thought you said he could move or he could
He
attack.
can move, he can attack, or use the special effect. So tell us that special effect again.
Okay, so characters with a larva die place
The larva die.
I have a larva
Yeah,
token.
Larva die.
it says larva die. I assume that was a token.
Yeah, what's a larva
That's
die?
weird. I don't know what a larva die is. Oh.
Is that supposed to have a larva die that I
That's
was
fine with
rolling
it,
for every turn to see if he bursts out of my chest?
No.
Because that would have been a nice addition, Adam Kwapinski.
Oh, just to see if it...
If he,
I mean, maybe
That's
it
actually
does.
not a bad
I don't
idea.
know. Let's. I mean,
is there a die? in the box?
honestly,
We
that's the
haven't
first
picked
time I've
these
seen larva pop on to somebody. Larva die is not found in the rules.
up. Maybe it's
Larva is found 25 times. Larva die 0
Yeah,
times.
D-I-E.
All right. Let's go with a Google search. Larva die.
Do you die or not? That's not what we mean.
Weird.
I say it's a misprinted card and Joe should go.
Here we go. Was playing the other night and died first, so I took over the intruders. One of the cards is a metaphor. They did the attack. And it said characters with larva die replace the creepers. Okay. It requires all characters to draw
Larva on your board is.
Any characters with larva on their board are just straight up get killed. That seems like the only way I know how to interpret it, but it also seems like a pretty powerful move and isn't given too much fanfare. Yes, that is correct. Having a larva on your board is extremely dangerous. There's also an event card that has a similar effect. Yeah, because he's kind of just replacing the event cards is what he's doing. Because we don't actually draw event cards anymore.
But the problem is, larva die don't exist.
Yep, you got to find surgery and cut that bugger out. Yeah, it comes up often. Okay, so
I'm dead.
is that what? Yeah, I didn't hear.
I mean,
the
it
rest of
doesn't say he dies, but it just
Yeah,
replaces a creeper in the room. So
Oh, larva die. So it's not a die.
Oh, the larva die.
characters with the larva die.
Oh.
I should say die.
The way English works.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Learn English, they said. It will be fun, they said.
I
Characters
thought- I
with
thought
a
it was-
larva die.
Okay.
That is OP.
So let's see.
I thought it meant that like something spawned there
Well,
with
screw
him.
you,
Place
Joe.
a creeper in their room.
Look at you. You were calling Melissa the next Joe, but it was you all along.
No.
Inside you.
To be fair, I had enough shit going on. I didn't think I was going to live much longer anyway. Do I get a corpse token? Do I become a corpse? By the way, I did not reach my objective. Well, not now.
every character draws 4 cards from their deck and scans all drawn.
I was going to get to scan my contamination card this round, and I want to do it. Where's the thing?
And then, okay, we'll get the living players first.
I just want to see it.
I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm about the two
I
in
didn't
my
do any.
hand.
Discard these.
That's what last time we played.
No.
I had
My-
3 and I
Draw
got rid
4.
of. I could get rid of 2 and I got rid of the 1.
And if
I
there's
kept
any of
one
those
with
4 are
effective.
drawn,
It doesn't say.
Nope.
nope, just discard.
It's just random letters.
It's random letters unless it says the word
I was
infected.
clean.
That was your only one?
No, I have another one somewhere.
I have 2, but they're in my hand.
Would you have died if you made it to Earth?
But I had the larva, so I mean,
if
it was going to take me like 8 turns to get
only
to
if you're
surgery.
infected, I believe.
Infected.
Kablooey. Now, surgery could have.
I was doomed. The odds of me getting over there and surviving were pretty low.
Right. Oh, here you go.
So what happens to me now? Do I just watch?
Only the first dead player gets out.
So I literally just watch?
I think it's going to go downhill pretty quick here.
It would have to now.
Yeah.
I'll consult you if you want.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You can.
What else happens on that metamorphosis card?
You can be the hive mind over there.
So I could have moved. I could have drawn one of
Yeah.
Intruder attack.
But
Yes,
the larva,
so
the person with larva dies. Everybody else.
They're supposed to scan any cards. They draw 4 cards. And they
We
get-
drew and we didn't draw
Yeah,
any.
so they would have gotten a larva.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. That was rough.
I agree with BGG. I think that is OP.
But they were saying also it's an event card that just as well could have happened.
That is true.
Yeah.
So why really? That's it?
That's it, man.
Character
Larva
death.
is dangerous.
They instantly remove their
He
miniature.
was like, man, you
character
gotta go checked out.
all their.
What's your turn?
He's like, go get checked out, man. You gotta go over there to the surgery room.
Let me
He's
see
like,
the
all
big
way over
rules.
there?
Sure.
I have contamination.
It's on the very final page.
You mean the back?
The inside flap, no. As far as like the intruder thingy.
Playing as the intruder.
Me. So I'm in here. Let's
Damn it.
Betrayed by his pet.
Can you just control F? Character
going-
death. Intruder, injuries, and death.
Here we go. I'm going to discard this to use my one-time only clothes to discard a slime token. Changing my clothes. All right. Don't have a serious wound, so I'm okay there.
That's
Then I'm going technical corridors. Use in a room with technical corridors. And move your character to any other room with technical corridors. You must pass after this action, which I got to use all my cards to do so anyway.
yeah. I think that's it. There should be a corpse token where I was. Dang, nabbit!
How close were you?
Push the button.
I
What
just.
button?
I mean, can I say what my objective was now?
Oh, that.
You're up here.
Oh, sorry.
With the creeper.
So what are we doing now, Joe? Now that I suddenly
will
want
not.
everyone to die.
All right. So I'm going to move to this room. And I mean, it's just a standard move, right? Move your character to any other room with the technical. You must pass after this. Is it? I'm using the card though. I'm not doing a movement action. So let's look that up. Technical corridors action. Technical corridors action. Mechanic. You roll noise from cards. Okay. Mechanic uses technical corridors to move. Rolls noise for as normal. If something tells you to move, it's a movement. Follow standard rules. Okay. So I need to roll noise. Come on, not a 4. I need a 1.
Come on, 4. Yay!
So that's noise. Give me the
Die!
bag.
Sorry. I'm very fickle.
It's an adult. And it's a 2, which means it surprise attacks me.
I'm running out of adults here.
We're not. Adults are very plentiful in there.
My past is the objective to occupy every room with an alien.
Joe.
From surprise attack me, so yeah, roll. Draw one of those. Does it have a little S?
You missed.
You missed. Awesome. Good. You stink. And so I pass because that's
I'll
what
do
it
the
tells me
red
to
cards.
All right.
do. There you go.
I'm important.
Back to Joe. We've passed, so you played both things.
I'll do both of them.
Yeah.
Kill them, Joe.
Kill them. Question. I mean, I understand how this game is played, but is every room on your ship supposed to be occupied by
We still have a
yes.
few rooms unoccupied.
Mission accomplished by us.
A few rooms don't have aliens.
So we can do.
Hmm.
This is,
Let's see if the internet's any better.
and this one is.
Gonna raise it up.
We would just move.
I mean, we get to do
Resolution
both.
up.
Yeah, so we would just move.
I say destroy Melissa. Well, destroy Jesse and Melissa.
I was gonna say one. We can do one for one and one for the other.
Or we could do 1-on-1 and see.
Is all of them? If it works.
Yeah, if we don't kill Jesse the
sticks?
first time, we can try with the second.
They're planning our demise.
Yeah, I know.
They're over there with their alien whispers.
Space.
Nice. Which one? Which one?
I would say, yeah, we do that middle one.
Plotting our demise.
Yep, they
Yeah,
found
no,
the
but who?
comm system.
Jesse, because Melissa will fall quickly without
Telling
him.
all
Okay.
the other
All right, we're drawing 3 intruder cards. Use one.
They're ganging up on us.
What's the symbol for the adult again?
Oh,
The S? Oh, so we can use any of them. What's the baddest one?
That was 2 light wounds.
No.
That's one and
I
one.
like the
One and one.
I like the 2.
Yeah. So. All right, there you go.
I guess that's it's going down pretty quick.
Jesse, we have decided to use against you the claw attack.
Okay.
You're going to suffer 2 light wounds
Yes, I am.
and get a contamination card.
Yes, I will.
Die!
What's the worst one of those cards? The aliens.
Uh,
The aliens wobble about.
all right, contamination.
Oh, there's go.
Do they go at the bottom of the deck?
Hmm.
Do they get shuffled? Or do I just go to the bottom? Do I continuously
Just
go?
the bottom. I mean, it makes a discard deck technically, but we haven't been doing that because I'm like, are we gonna get through this whole thing? So I don't. You can when you feel like you've gone through half, shuffle the thing. Yeah. All right.
Kill Jesse again.
All right,
Finish
we'll just-
him.
Or we'll just do draw one intruder attack card.
What's the thing? Move every. Yeah.
Well, that means that it would just move.
Yeah,
Put a doll in there
no,
with her.
yes,
so
so-
we can do that later. Just not.
Is it draw one and use one?
Just,
Get
yeah.
out Dodge!
No, claw attack again. So 2 light wounds and 1 contamination card.
All right, so I take a serious wound.
Yeah, you do.
Ow, my hand! Cost of all my item actions are increased by 1.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ow!
I hope we get a lot of people.
Got one of these too, right?
Yeah. I hope we get a lot of people wanting you to do the phalange dance.
Like,
All right, that was it.
For
Those are
now.
the 3 cards I had.
Darn aliens. So we go into the event phase. It's actually just move that up once. And fire. Nothing happens there. Begin a new round. Drop the 5 cards. If you run out of cards, shuffle
Except for
one
me.
more.
I get to discard these 2, right?
You should have discarded them when you pass, yeah.
Okay. And now I can only draw up to 4 because of my injury.
You address that wound and it'll just flip it.
As if you're gonna live that long.
And you don't have to take the effect anymore. But then you can also heal it, which can help too. Look, Travis is in the emergency room.
You want to come pick me up?
Wonder if I could turn you back into a human. I don't think I can.
Dr. Frankenstein in space! It's not looking good for y'all.
No. I'm gonna try to just. I'm gonna try to win it. Oh gosh, it's a bad hand.
For you.
Ooh. Cat moves to me, so I'm first. Well, I'm going to discard the malfunction.
It's cute how you think you're gonna make it to Earth.
I'm going to activate the self-destruct.
Alright. You do you.
We're going. Gonna blow the ship up.
So where do we have to go to survive?
Escape pods.
Good luck with that.
It's the only way.
How am I gonna get to an escape pod?
You're not.
Yeah, we're not. Still. I mean, there's hibernation as an option too.
There's a
I guess I'll go hibernate.
But we gotta wait
Open door
we gotta
thing.
wait a bunch of turns for it to get there.
Yeah,
anyway.
you'll be lucky to make it through 2 rounds.
I'm going to hibernate. Off I go.
It's not open yet.
I can open.
You got 2 rounds. No, you got 2 rounds so you
Not,
get to
they're
hibernate.
not available yet.
Can I just like?
It's like you're trying to check into the hotel early
Go ahead,
and you're
Joe.
like, nope, sorry.
Can I
Should we
just
do
go to
this
the
one?
hibernation room?
The special.
I got nothing else.
These are pretty generic ones there. Don't do much.
I just know when I die,
Yeah,
we're
I
all
like
gonna
this.
blow up. That's all I wanted to
All right, we're doing special effect planning. It says draw 3 event cards, choose one to resolve.
That's probably useless.
No, it's already happened.
Right.
That was the one that would have killed you.
All of these are crap.
Wait, that one's do repeat the thing again. They might get they do the scan, and if they get the larva.
Every character draws 4. But have they? Oh yeah, they have. He's drawn new infected cards.
Yeah. So we found the event card that's similar to the one I played earlier.
That would have killed me now.
So y'all draw 4 cards, and if you have an affected card, where you get a larva.
Oh, I gotta make a new draw.
No.
No.
Nope. Wait, 1. I'm guessing they're discarded, huh?
It doesn't really say what the.
Where's the scanner? Oh, here. Oh, wait. I do scan them, right?
It's the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, discard drawn cards.
What do I do with it?
If it says infected, you
None
get a
for
larva.
me.
What if it doesn't?
Yes,
You're
you're
fine.
fine.
Do I keep it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
I
infected?
didn't
with
have
Oh.
any.
Neener, neener, neener.
Yeah, I didn't draw any.
Good. You only have to make it 6 more rounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. 4. What is this? Oh, are these the other cards? No, wait. That's the deck. That's what it is. I already discarded the other things. That's my hand. It's not a great hand, so. It's your turn. Come on, Wayne.
I'm going to open, close one door in a corridor connected to this room near you.
All right. Do it.
Break it on down.
You're destroying it or you're opening it?
Opening it. So it just removes it from the board. That's the one that doesn't lock.
Historical.
Good. Now the alien can follow you in there.
Mm-hmm.
But that
And
was
we
the only
will.
way of getting into the
All right.
hibernation.
What's your next action?
I'm gonna move.
You're just going to go in hibernation and wait?
Like, hey Joe, there's a free meal in the hibernation chamber.
And is there any goods?
They are
in
slightly
that?
intelligent now, so.
Are there any? There's no goods in that room because it's like not a regular room. It's a slime room, huh?
That's always a good sign. What's the worst one of these cards? The alien.
What's your question?
There's nothing in that room to search because it's not like a
Hibernation?
regular room.
No.
Well, there's nothing in the slime
Can't
room.
spin, and that, has nothing either. There's one thing in the evacuation B, there's one thing in the airlock where Joe's corpse is.
It's my corpse. I was gonna say
Where's
I
the
was.
lab at? Oh, the lab's over there. If you pick up those 2 corpses and bring them, they got some weaknesses. We can start taking down these aliens.
There is my 6-shooter that I technically dropped, and my fire extinguisher that I technically dropped.
I mean,
I'm gonna move to hibernation room.
Good. We get an attack of
roll
opportunity.
some
on you.
noise. Oh, yeah, that's right. Roll that first. It bites.
If the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound.
You're bleeding.
Each time you pass in the player phase, your character suffers 1 light wound.
Nice. You will not make it. Now you roll for noise.
Yeah, no worries.
Die.
You're going to die.
It's not gonna hurt.
What?
One. I mean, all the corridors were empty. Just where you came from.
Clang.
Clank. All right, my turn. I pass.
All right.
Discarding 2 contenders.
Joe.
So we good. Not good. What are we gonna do?
On
I'm going to die.
Jesse.
Yeah, it's all coming down pretty quick.
All right, we're going to draw 2 intruder attack cards and use 1. So that's a tail attack.
This one.
That one. It's an adult, so I have to use that one.
Tail attacks queen.
You got bit. If you have 2 serious wounds,
I don't.
well, you get 1.
Okay. I'm bleeding.
Good thing you already passed.
Right, Melissa?
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to pass?
She will eventually.
I know she will eventually.
She still got 2 cards though. I didn't have any.
Good. Give us another turn. Bring about to the
I mean,
Mars.
either way, you're getting 3 turns every time.
I was gonna say, there's no
Going
way
to-
we don't win at this point. Well, there's no way you might win. I don't know. No, you're not gonna win.
Well, I mean, I could have tricks.
No, you're dead.
I'm dead?
I think everybody's dead.
Why?
It just seems that way. It seems very Arkham-y in that way. I mean, I do have to say, this game takes a lot of elements from other games. Dead of Winter, Arkham Horror, the slight deck building.
Mhm.
What's the other one I kept
I'm
talking
gonna-
about?
Carefully move.
There's a
to that
reverse
room.
side of the board, by the way.
Which
A
one?
whole new ship.
I'm gonna
So,
This one?
Could be
careful
cool.
move. Now I'm slime, so if I use careful movement, do I still have to roll for noise since I'm slime?
Well, no. I'm sorry. You're doing careful movement.
Mhm.
What that? Yeah, you're fine. That just lets you put the noise in a room of your choice. What slime does is changes all silent rolls to danger rolls. That's all.
Okay, so I careful moved into that.
This one?
Yes, that room.
So you get to decide which corridor gets noise.
I'll put over in the 2.
The 2. All right.
And I'm done.
All right. Back to you. Final
Try and
card.
kill him again.
Yeah, we draw one intruder.
Slime! And 1 contamination. And you're slimed.
Okay. So,
Melissa,
remove
are
the
you
markers.
I must pass.
So
and
what
take
happens
a
when you pass?
1 light wound.
Cool.
All these markers move down 1. One more round till the hibernation chamber opens.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
you
got
already
it.
moved.
Keep in mind, you will have to make a noise roll whenever you try to get into the hibernation chamber. Could be bad, especially with so many aliens around. So, anyway, next round. Let's draw up. 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This might be it.
This is bad.
It's
Yeah.
not looking good for you.
No, we got so many contaminations and stuff.
Heck, my hand hurts.
Oh, not that many.
Hurts real bad.
You're both bleeding. Can we attack you once you're in hibernation?
No. No, you're out of the game.
They didn't see Alien 3.
Well, the thing is, though, you make a roll to get into hibernation, which could attack you and stop you from getting in. But once you're in there, you're past. Just like if I get
After
into
this round, she can get in. She can't even get in this round.
Cat passes to you, so you're going.
God, that's a lot of detail.
Hmm.
I like his little fingers where he's just going like, yeah.
I'm going this way. Follow me.
Pretty sure. Look, it's on his card too. He's just like, yeah.
This is tough without ammo. It really would have been nice if the armory was in a nice place at the beginning. Been nice if all those buildings over there, or all those rooms over there, were the
over
ones
there.
we found first.
Yeah.
Because this didn't really do much for us. Oh well. What say you, lady?
I just don't have very many good options.
Just throw your guns at the aliens.
I'm gonna search this room. If there's something still in it. One thing. Yeah.
No, there's 2 things there. Yeah, he's still got searches in here.
Alright. I
2
searched
yellow
yellows.
for Melissa.
2 yellow for Melissa. There you are. Just throw guns in. I mean, we can melee. There's just so many bad guys.
That are between you and where you want to be.
Neither one of these are any good, really. Doesn't help me.
Well, just everywhere. They're always adjacent to all
Mhm.
these rooms and stuff. It's a bummer.
For you.
Ooh.
Just have to move into the hibernation room.
Roll for noise. Roll 1.
3.
3. Going to...
We can
Mm-hmm.
move. Yeah, we can move anything. These 2. I don't have the special effect one, is it? But that would wait. Double intruder.
I think moving forces various things. We'll talk about it.
So surgery's up here with this breeder, huh?
Yep, that was my once upon a moon goal.
Dislike. Oh my gosh.
Just eventual.
So much chatting over there.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. They think they're going to Earth.
Right? Like, what if all the aliens just start hanging out in the bag eating popcorn? And like, Mars! Yay!
I'm going to search the room, I think. I need to find something helpful.
Pass on my next turn and get a wound because
Oh boy.
these are contamination cards, so I must just pass.
You might want to wait because it might affect combat or various things. Like how many cards you have if you get surprised.
If you get surprised.
Things can happen.
So I do have a hand injury.
Oh, wait.
Every
All
time
my
I
item
try-
actions are increased by 1, so I got to discard 2 cards instead of 1. Let's do it. And discard 2. Use the fire extinguisher on 1 intruder in the room. It retreats.
To a room of your choice.
Nope. It's going to be, I believe you draw an event card on that. Let's get the actual facts before we do that. Intruder. I don't think it's going to change. Intruder. Retreat. Here we go.
Because of this, we need to go after her.
Draw an event card. Move to that corridor as shown on the
3.
3. Ooh, nice. Off the board.
And that forces that.
Excellent. Best fire extinguisher ever. To breathe.
For now.
Go ahead.
Alright, so I guess because we want to use
Move
save that.
him to go into that room. Is what I would
Yeah,
do.
that's how we did that. We're doing move any direction any.
Melissa passed, which means she takes another injury. Is it just a wound?
She may have done it already. I don't know.
Melissa, did you take a wound? I don't think she did. I think she said my next turn I will pass. Because she's got
We'll
2.
just undo it if she did do it.
So she's got 2 contaminations.
Just pass her.
It's
Did you
passed.
take a wound already? Light wound? For this
No.
pass? No, okay. Take it.
And boom, I just took it for you.
Okay, 1 more light wound. You're gonna.
I'm dead.
You should be alright. You just gotta get in that chamber and leave. But they moved on to you. I fire extinguished this guy away. He's gone. So happy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Scan all contamination cards in my hand. Remove all uninfected cards. Otherwise, I gotta go through infection procedure. If this is infection. Which is fine. I'm gonna die anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, this is Intruder.
Oh, well.
So I'm good.
Intruder.
It's gone. Oh wait, this is
How many cards are we drawing?
It's like, I'm intrudered.
I'm Intruder. And I will pass for my second action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes,
Yeah,
we'll use this one. Drop.
Oh my
The
gosh.
player's character performs a noise roll. Oh, that doesn't do Jesse any good. Yeah, let's attack. So 2.
So we're attacking Melissa. Draw 2 intruder attack cards. Choose 1. Oh, second one, call attack.
2 light wounds and 1 contamination.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
No
No,
contamination for you. Welcome to Team Alien.
And then there was one. Keep it secret. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Put a
It
corpse
won't be
token
long.
there.
It will not be long.
I'm but a corpse.
Especially since there's only 1 player turn now. It's gonna go by quick. It's a 2-player game now, pretty
We're
much.
back to. So did
No,
you
I've
pass?
passed.
So did you take your wound when you passed?
Going.
I get to do one more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess move direction 4. Which
Move on
one's-
4s.
Not
Is
much.
it one character on a 4 or all?
One
Is it
intruder.
even worth it?
I'm starting to think
Move
that
every
too.
adult intruder not in combat to any neighboring room with a character that doesn't.
Well, like I said earlier, Joe cannot win.
Yeah, I'm not winning.
You just make
I'm
everyone else
I'm
lose.
Everybody
Well,
else is just losing.
Considering where he's trying to get, I'm kind of content where with everyone is.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to get to the escape pods. I mean, I guess he could go here. If you move that one on a 4, it sets it up to be right there.
I mean, I can just move this guy over.
Oh, that's true. I like that.
I guess I just move this over.
Although if we leave him there, he's got to go through that room. Because he's not...
Oh, yeah. He's got to go through one of those.
Yeah, he's going to get through here. And that's a closed door. I, honestly...
Oh my god. Oh my
I mean, we could
gosh.
move one of these guys just to, in theory, get them
Oh, you just
somewhere.
hold it and just pass, right? So,
I wouldn't
It's so
be.
scary.
I wouldn't be mad
I'm a
if.
hibernating alien.
You need to go hibernate. For
I wouldn't be
real,
mad
that's
if this guy moved
Up to
here.
you. But honestly, I don't think it's
I
going
wouldn't
to
be
last
mad
very
if he
long.
moved there.
Depends how long they
Sorry.
discuss moves.
You may play a game.
All right, move all the markers down one. Oh, we're done, right?
Look, you can hibernate now.
I can hibernate now. And that's the other thing.
Please put Melissa's
Fire.
corpse into the hibernator.
That's not-
I'm a
All right.
hibernating alien.
Draw 5, and you draw 3.
Would you like to shuffle the discards,
Oh
Melissa?
my gosh. All right. I get the cat token, and forever I get to keep the cat token. I'm going to go ahead and search this room as well.
So we're knocking this down to 0.
Yeah.
Or we're down to 1.
Nope. Hmm.
This is gonna take forever.
All right. That goes here. I'm going to.
Wait, he's got cards that let him move in funny ways.
yeah.
I'm gonna get this card.
That's the one that needs to move.
Discarding 2 cards to use my med kit to dress a wound. I'm gonna dress my bleeding.
Does it still count as a serious wound, or is it,
It
get
does.
discarded? Oof.
I have to heal it now. You dress it, then you heal it.
Ah.
It's a lot of work. But at least I
Joe,
won't
what
be
are we
bleeding
doing?
out. Yep, go ahead.
I think we need to move on a 3. Do we have others that let us move on a 3?
Yeah, that one and that one. This one has the.
Yeah, that's the super good one. I think we need to move this guy to here. That's what I would do. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
But then I can't move him. I can't move him in there.
Good to know.
Why not?
I mean, I could.
You can't move him to here.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if we just wait for him to come to us, he's gonna have like 80 turns to armor up.
What?
We've got 3 people guarding that, and people guarding this.
Guarding people? They're not people.
You're the alien to us. Look at the makeup of this ship.
Weird fleshy thing running around. Gotta take care of that.
Damn
I just
meat
looked at
bag.
He doesn't have many.
I just
like
looked
hearts.
at my contamination cards.
Both infected.
Oh my god, you're doomed?
That was doomed.
Oh man.
I mean,
yeah,
what
I'm
else are we
probably
gonna
doomed
do?
too. I have
Well, I just
so
wonder if
many,
he can-
but I
he
could
can
be
jump.
lucky. If you
Can
have
he
so
jump?
many, maybe I'll have
Over
everything.
there?
Only
Using his-
2.
his-
Another 2.
I don't.
This would be
I
a
think
long
he
game.
can
We
move
made it a
in,
long game, Victor.
I think he can move in corridors.
I'm a
Can he
hibernating
move?
dead infected alien now.
Yeah,
From
the-
there to the
4 hours.
line?
That's not too bad.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
want to
'cause
put one
we
of them
started
4
about
hours, 4 players.
7:30,
wondering if we should-
7:40-ish, something like that.
And we're all not as experienced as we want to
Is
be.
there one that's? Oh, you have one that's. What about the one that moves?
First
on
time back
two?
at the table, we don't know how
The
to
one
do
on two,
things.
move that one.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna.
I
move.
can still win this.
All right, we're gonna move
That
this.
guy's gonna move to the escape pods.
All right.
Jabba. Next turn.
Computer skills. I'm going to close this door.
Fine.
And then I'm going to pass. It's all you.
Joe. It's forcing our hand, but I'm not as worried about it. Move the breeder.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I
Is
think.
that a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move.
Breeder to the control room.
Breeder to the control room. Breeder to the control room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 3 is played. All right.
Mhm. Jesse, you've
I
passed.
passed.
So what do we have now?
I can move the reader to him there now.
Do it.
I closed the wrong door.
You did.
It was 2 moves away either way, so.
Oh, look! I'm gonna breed with you.
I'm going to breed with you.
Oh,
I've not read how the breeders work.
boy. So good.
To be fair, this game was over about 2 hours ago when Joe became
Yeah.
half alien.
All right.
Yes, Vidger,
so
this
we're
is
both
a
done.
long
Yep.
game.
All right.
Not mad at
Tokens
it.
move up. Everything's open for business. If I can get to anything. 2, 3, 4.
4. Your hand's 4.
What do you mean? What is that?
Didn't you have?
No, my items cost an extra 1.
Oh.
You have body damage. I don't have body damage. Mine's hand damage. I'm like,
Oh,
ow,
yeah.
ow, 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 using things.
Mm.
Like the med kit.
This is definitely not my type of game. It's my type of game. I wish I like now having played it once and like understanding it a little better. And I do wonder if if 4 tips it too heavy.
Well, I've never played it before.
Me neither.
I've played it 2, 3, and 4.
Which do you like best?
I liked with 2, it's just the one person is going to keep trying to win. The other person like gets to do what Joe's doing, so it's just kind of back and forth. Like with 3 was alright. Like when the 3 of us played, that was good.
I would imagine 3 is the sweet spot.
Yeah, 2 wasn't bad. though.
Arkham Horror is
It's
a good
played
way.
good, too.
As soon as you have that 4th player, it becomes exponentially more difficult.
All right. Well,
How would you like to die?
yeah, pretty much. That you're here,
Yeah, I think 3 was good. Yeah.
and I drew the worst cards possible.
For you.
We have nothing. That
He is a breeder, though, so the odds of you having a breeder thing, I don't know, they could be pretty good. What's that up? What does that look like? Oh, the token's not even out. That's right, because he updated. The breeder looks like a
I guess it's
like a 3 thing.
Oh, wait, special.
I mean, I think I gotta just run. Authenticate. Oh no, breeders have 2 cards worth, I believe. Yeah, breeders have draw 2 cards. Ugh. But one of those cards could be a runaway card.
Run away.
You would run. But the only thing I have is a melee attack, which if I fail, I would die.
Alien is not all bad, Jesse. You get extra limbs. You get an exoskeleton for eye protection, and I hear they have a great health and dental.
you got a broken
plans.
hand now. Come, yes, you
Yeah.
you get multiple hands.
Great health care.
I just
Fix
drew
it right up.
there was a card I needed and I didn't draw it.
Mm.
I needed the move through the vents card just to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't draw it,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm just gonna move and hope for the best here. Could be a miss. I'm moving. Just moving this way. Draw me the red card. And this is it.
What's the breeder symbol?
3.
Like that?
Yep. I'm dead.
Oh no, you're dead.
We're all dead.
We're all died.
Da, 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 da.
Yay!
Jesse loses. Jesse loses. Cacao, 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 cacao.
Aliens win.
We all
Aliens had us for
Oh.
lunch.
So
I had pretty good odds if I could make it to an evac.
I was wondering how your vent moving card. What would that have let you do if you had gotten your vent
moves
moving
from
card?
one vent to one technical door corridor. I just call them vents
right
to another room with a technical corridor.
still have to
So
draw
you
that
I would have
It's-
had to move to evac section A, which maybe I could have hoped for another search for hopefully a fire extinguisher to go
As-
there,
yeah.
shoo them away, and then try.
Your odds were very low.
They were very low.
So do we want to talk about objectives?
Sure.
So
Mine was to take Ronald out of here. Send the signal and get Ronald off the ship for proper burial.
mine was best friends forever. Me and at least one other character must survive. Nope.
Oh no.
Mine was salvaging the prime asset. The ship must reach Earth, or your character is the only survivor. Did you hear about those poor? Well, we want to keep it PG.
All
I
right.
don't know how PG that word. I mean, I don't know. I don't care.
But
Who bailed from TSH
it's
7?
or, so you got to choose. Oh, that's
I
I have
did
an or
engine
too.
fire.
Mine was the ship must reach Mars, or the ship must
Mars.
reach Earth, and the nest must be destroyed.
Uh,
Where do you think we're going?
Oh yeah,
Or-
mine was not very
Or-
team friendly. It was like
I
But
tried
are the
that,
engines
or
Yeah, I mean,
and
you
then
have
we
to get
survived.
her
damaged, which
We
we
knew
knew,
that.
I didn't
She fixed that.
working?
I fixed
and-
it. See, I did.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
did do a friendly thing there, though. I was team friendly. I fixed one of the engines.
We were all friendly.
Had we not
Yeah, we
been
were all
devoured
friendly.
by aliens.
When he got
She
eaten by aliens, I wasn't worried about
Possibly
him.
traitor.
I
you were
was
the
not
only-
a traitor. I fixed the engine.
Melissa's never going to play traitor. So Jesse was the one I was worried about. Well, I was worried about both of these
I
people.
was
But when
hoping
he died, I was like,
to
okay, I only have to worry about Jesse.
Yeah.
Would we have reached Earth?
I should have put
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I should have put it on Mars and just
If you had hibernated or made it into an escape pod, you'd have won.
Yeah, because I would have been the
We
only
would have been upset
survivor
about
and
it,
reached
but
Earth.
you wouldn't have cared if we changed it to Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
but I was like, I'm gonna do that. I was like, well, the nest is right there, and that there, I can do this. But I didn't realize how many. I didn't think about how many eggs are in there.
I should have turned this on a long time ago.
Remember when you talked me out of repairing that room?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a big deal for me to repair it because I'm a mechanic, but I like the mechanic. It's pretty nice, pretty handy. The weapon stinks, but yeah.
Should
So-
we have been shooting more aliens?
Maybe. We should have at least been deterring them, like the fire extinguisher would have been great.
This is
Honestly, them moving around the ship, just not being on our spot, would have eventually just caused them to go into vents and stuff, and which is just as good as getting them away from us. But the events weren't in our favor.
Well, as soon as they become sentient,
Yes.
like
Yeah, once they become sentient, it gets considerably harder because they don't just magically disappear.
I like it. I want to play it at I would want to play it at 3 to see how
this
it plays
this was
through.
bad because like what happened to me is like once I started running behind everybody else, I just triggered it.
You were just
Yeah, there's
like
nothing else you can do.
always running one last domino away. No, no, no!
Oh my gosh.
Which I think is what happened when we played 3-player. Like there was a certain point we spread out pretty well, but then I was like, I got to go over there and get that thing for my objective.
Yeah.
And when I started going over there, they started appearing. And
Yeah.
it just
So that was 4.5 hours.
There was some time involved.
So is that about an hour a player? Is
But
that-
we knew it'd be a long game.
we did. We did.
That's why we wanted to.
I mean, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong.
That's why
Like,
we wanted to make a big ordeal out of it.
what I like is that even though it is rules intensive and there's a lot of things, like it
Which, you know,
feels
it's not too bad.
it feels balanced. Like it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, they play tested this.
Yeah.
They actually did their job.
Yeah, when
Um,
everyone lives through the thing, it should be hard while we're playing. But I mean,
Yes.
if everyone lives, there is that. Hope we all do the right thing.
Yeah.
I was once I got that larva, I was screwed, and I had an infected card anyway. So
I was doubly infected. Both of my containments. Infected.
Oh, right. Let's check mine out.
I do wonder if
I checked mine after I died, just curious.
I mean, I got so many during this.
I do.
No, it's just these. All three were in my hand at the end.
Wow.
So that's why I had the worst hand, and these other 2 cards were useless.
I do wonder if it's a game where you could start out light, where you didn't have maybe the larva, or you didn't have that infected. So like that, it ramped up in difficulty. You're like, oh, I've mastered the base game. It's too easy. Let me add a complication. Because it feels almost like an expansion. I know there's like 80 expansions to this already.
Yeah. There's lots to add to it.
Because it needs to be harder.
Yeah.
I was not infected.
Ah!
All 3 were safe. So if I could have gotten to a pod, that would have been a win.
Your odds were pretty darn low.
They were pretty darn low.
I mean, they were.
I was
the
hoping
absolute
to-
worst place.
Search that. If I could have put a door in your way, that just would have been the right thing to do. I was hoping the fire extinguisher would be here. It wasn't. Oh, but there's
If you could have made it to my
moving
corpse, I
through
got one.
technical corridor plans
Oh, nice.
and chemicals, which is useless. But I would have taken that just to move through technical corridors. But fire extinguishers is what I wanted, and it wasn't there. So
Yeah, I wish it was easier to get items. I wish this deck improved as the game went on.
yeah, there's no improvement.
Yeah,
You're not getting better.
yeah. That
In
I
fact,
don't
if
like.
anything, you're getting worse.
Yeah, that I think is not necessarily game breaking, but like it to me that's a. If I had to find a fly in the ointment, that's it.
Well, I mean, you can also craft items and get a little better that way.
Right, but I
We-
never
we
had
didn't even
enough to
touch
do. it.
that.
I kept looking at it, but I didn't.
This reminds me of Betrayal, where like you don't have. It starts. The thing starts and you haven't picked up any items.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
like, crap, I don't have a weapon. And then somebody else has like 3 weapons, and they're like, I can't use all.
Yeah. Well,
And the flamethrower is pretty cool. It always deals an injury, except on a blank. And if you roll the double hit thing, it puts the room on fire, which is great if an alien's in it. Yeah, we never got grenades, which you can throw in adjacent rooms.
Never did any of this.
Molotov cocktail is also an adjacent room thing where you can throw fire into another room.
Yeah, we
so
never
what
did
would
that
this have
either.
been? Susceptibility to phosphates. Each intruder affected by the fire extinguisher or fire control system retreats and suffers an injury.
Oh yeah, the
Vital
weakest
places. Blank combat die rolls against adult intruders are treated as a single wound. Or vulnerability to fire. When an intruder
Oh, a lot of
suffers
fire
an
things.
injury from fire, Molotov cocktail or flamethrower, it suffers an additional injury.
Things. Oh yeah, we would have wanted to crank out some flamethrowers at that point.
How did we even do? Oh, you had to haul a carcass to a lab.
To the lab right over there, and that's it. Flip over one of those
It's
things.
just because you only get like it's just so hard to get across. You can only get like 2 rooms at a time, really.
Yeah.
Like it's so hard to get across the board. It takes like several rounds to do that.
We were separated into groups of 2. I wonder if we would have more success sticking together, so the noise wouldn't have been so abundant. Because if we all just made one noise token, then all moved together, then the noise wouldn't have happened. Because anywhere there's a
Yeah, look at that.
figure, there would have been just no noise added.
Yeah.
So that could have been the way to play this game.
Well-
I mean, even when we were in pairs, that helped for a little bit till we split up.
I had a lot of cards as the captain, which is like give everyone in the room an extra card, or move. I didn't never use my ability to order somebody from one room to another.
Right.
I was wondering if there was going to be something like, oh, you're on the alien team, but you're still you, so like use your abilities in the alien's favor. Because like, if I was an alien and can move people from one room to another, and it even said with or without their permission,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, oh, you into the room with fire.
Like, no,
I'm oddly compelled to obey.
Pretty sure that would not be the case. Oh,
I still
man.
could do that as a good guy. So if my objective was to like screw you over, be like, Melissa, into the fire.
Oh, definitely.
Well, that's what my other objective was.
Like boss said so.
The first player must die. I said, well, that's not good. That's my,
Mine was player 4 cannot live.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah.
My other one was exactly the same, except I had to take an egg instead of a person.
Right, and,
So I was like,
and mine had a
That's more
or
like
you're
it
the only
happening.
survivor. And I was like, well, that's not going to probably happen. So.
Yeah, the other one was player 4 cannot live. I'm like, I like that idea, but I feel like that's going to be the most difficult player to kill.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Ramp, that's a good question. I will intend to Google that once I've had a nap.
I think I would have to play this game like to get a grasp on it
Yeah, like the base thing.
Before I
just
go-
over and over.
Oh,
dabbling
yeah,
into expansions. Like, I'd have to play this like at least 5 more times before I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and get something else. Like, I need to control this intruder board more. Like, we need to come up with ways that the good guys win more games than the bad guys.
Well, see, and this is the kind of
Yeah.
game that I like because it's the kind of game I'm like, okay, I want to play this again and I want to try. Let's move as a group. Okay, let's try it again. I want to try it. That to me is a game that I really
And then
like.
there's
'cause
the other side.
And so it's just the ships late. It's harder to get around, or
I mean, we could look at it afterwards.
yeah.
But yeah, it is harder to get around. I think all the engine rooms are very separated.
Mm.
But they're all together, but there's long hallways to get to them. So, but yeah. Anyway, let's raid out of here. We'll be back here Sunday night after
We
should be back
as long
by
as
Sunday
we're
night.
back in time.
And Monday, Joe.
Back
Are you
in
available?
time.
Sure.
Let's begin
not
clanking.
I won't be here Monday.
Yeah.
This is it for
No.
me.
But we'll be beginning Clank Legacy on Monday.
So thank you, Travis,
Hi.
for being here with us, and thank you, Joel, for being here
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah,
Yay,
Travis
my
came
goodness,
in.
people, 4 of us.
Thank you.
For like an 8-hour, 9-hour drive just to play this game.
Just for
That's
this.
the only
This was
reason.
it. This was it.
You drove
And what did we
So-
play yesterday?
And we played Grim Masquerade,
Twice and one round of something else.
Broom Service we played twice as
Room
well.
Service, the card game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
played that twice.
So yeah, I came in just for that. Yep, I'm gonna go home right now. Slivers has been lurking. So what
Yeah.
did you think of that? Had you played the Slivers? I mean, we're getting out of here, but
Yeah. I'm gonna adjust the camera and try to do this like 4-player thing, kind of make it a regular thing. Then I'll feel more compelled to actually have more people here. But cutting off the side, I'm like, yeah, bit too long. Yeah.
yeah.
Once you're in it though, when you're at the table, it's I think we're in it more.
Yeah, I was in it. I was in it.
Yeah.
I do think the painted minis would also go a long way.
Sure.
Even if it was like all the aliens were just a simple black with like little glossy
Yeah.
highlights. I think
Yeah,
that
just
would be-
kind of just what do they call it?
Wash.
A wash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a wash over it, just to separate them from these guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
detail on these minis, you probably can't see it on
It's
camera,
sharp,
is
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, we can get a close up of this guy. Yeah.
I've got sexy legs. Hello. Hello. How you doing, Slivers?
All right, let's get out of here. Let's raid the food, part of TLN, and until next time, the box is closed.
Good night.